Oh, hello. Hajimemashite. Kurona tomoshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Whew, sorry for the slightly late start. As soon as I hit fucking go live, my stomach was like, nope. No, thank you. Whew, okay. Hi. Congratulations on the first reading. Thank you. I hope your stream is going well. 123, goddamn. Thank you for checking in, Rainy. Appreciate it. Hopefully your morning is going well for you. Good morning, or excuse me, good evening, Ghosty. I hope your day treated you well. Ah, good evening, Zara. I hope you and the baby are doing well. I hope you've been managing to find some sleep here and there. Good morning, Star. Hope your day is treating you well. Hope your Friday is going well. Hi, good morning, Azure. Hope you're going, or excuse me, I hope your day is going well. I'm fucking, I'm kind of flustered at the moment. Mm. Whew. My anxiety spiked a little bit because my stomach was like, hey, you know that schedule you like to try to keep your anxiety down? Fuck that shit. Whew. All right. No chat? Nothing? All right, cool. Slow morning. Whew. What emote did you post? Hmm. Are you having a wee giggle at my expense? Hmm. Oh, it's a head pat. I see. I see. You know what? In response to your head pat, I'm gonna give you a head pat back. If I can type. I can't type. I'm blind. Forgive me. You hope my stomach will be better soon? Yeah, it was just left over from what I ate last night. I had some extra greens, a little bit extra fiber yesterday evening. I had a lovely Asian dinner with some lovely bits, but I had some fibrous greens that I usually don't eat. So my stomach was like, okay, it's time. Usually I get a bit more time, but eh. I hope you feel better. It's not so much that I feel like bad. It's more of just the timing of it and my anxiety because I like to try to stay somewhat on time with my stuff. So that's more or less what it is. It's anxiety and rushing around. It's like, oh God, I just started my stream. I got to start my ads. Otherwise they'll run late and then it'll set the whole stream behind. It's like, bleh. Okay. It's anxiety stuff. It is what it is. Not too worried about it. Now that I'm here and we're started and we're good to go and whatnot. But anyway, I hope all of you are well. I have a very, very affectionate cat with me this morning. His name is Spaz. He's currently standing half on the piece of furniture behind me, in addition to half standing on my armrest. And he's very, very, very much looking for attention. He's not so much looking for attention as he is like, "Hey, Dad, you want to feed me an hour earlier? Hey, kid, no." Hello, Spaz. You wonderful cat. He is a handsome and wonderful boy when he's not being a rambunctious and jackassy piece of shit to his sister. Had his monthly hairball yesterday morning, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. So that was fun. Bless us the catto. Yes, indeed. He's a handsome boy. Him and his sister got a bunch of photos up in Discord. Cat Dad doesn't have favorites. I have my favorite little girl and my favorite little boy. Like, I have favorites in different ways. They're my favorites each for completely different reasons. So yes, I do have favorites, but they're favorites for completely different reasons in completely different ways. Of my like, excuse me, I love my two little dipshits. Patches, I got to cuddle with her twice in the middle of the night, and by God, I mean forced to, but not that I, really care too much. But she's been really restless lately. I'm not sure why. Sometimes she'll lay down for like 2, 3 minutes, get belly rubs, and she's like, "Nope, I can't do this," and then she'll just get up and go howl in another room. Like, okay, I'll see you in like 4 or 5 hours when you wake up from your nap and come looking panub, as it were. Oh, whew. I get a DM about my stomach. That's funny. Hydrate. Thank you, sir. Hmm. I'll calm down. I'll be all right in a minute. It's just a little bit of spike of anxiety. It's all good. Tiresome to be woken in the middle of the night. It is, but it isn't. I'm about to go off on a really weird tangent. Because I have knowledge and I must share knowledge with the world. Although I think this will be up your alley, Ghosty, because I know you like random information. Um, I don't mind getting woken up so much in the middle of the night, partially because I'm an aging male, as much as I don't like to admit it. And having to urinate in the middle of the night is unfortunately a very real reality at times. And it happens. Sometimes, you just gotta take a piss. But also, I'm on meds that make me like I'm on diuretics technically, and I'm on stuff that messes with my urinary tract and makes me like I'm on kidney meds and stuff like that. So a lot of that stuff typically makes me drink a bit more, and it always is going to make me want to cycle that out a little bit more. So I'm prone to getting up at least once in the middle of the night to use the bathroom anyway, as annoying as that is. That's just how it is because of the meds I'm on and the way my body works and whatnot. Not just because of the whole, aging male prostate, blah, 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 blah. However, I don't mind it as much because if you study any bits about history or anything like that, and I guess maybe it's history, maybe it's not, it's just the way human nature actually is. Um, Human beings only up until the late 1800s ish never actually slept entirely throughout the entire course of the night. Human beings typically throughout history, out of pure necessity, needed to sleep for like basically 3 or 4 hours, get up in the middle of the night, typically to do things like feed the fire, check on animals, have sex with your partner, like any number of things that you just do in the middle of the night that had to have been a necessity for caretaking purposes or just because you just woke up because you had other shit to do. Like I woke up, I stoked the fire, made sure that the house doesn't go cold in the middle of the night, and then my spouse maybe got up to help me with it or something like that. Like there's any number of reasons why people have to get up in the middle of the night back before like the invention of the fucking light bulb and shit like that. Human beings have only been sleeping for an extended period of time through an entire course of an evening for like the last 100 years. Maybe 120, 130 or something like that. Like that's not how human beings evolved in any way, shape, or form. Holy crap, Luna, you're in here early. Hi. We're having a weird history lesson at the moment. But yes, I probably do smell. Although I did just get out of the shower, so I probably smell good right now. Got to get up at least once in the middle of the night, but yeah. If you have to wake up any day, it's not so bad. Cats could be super regular in time, so yeah. Yeah. There have been times where I'll ignore Patches. She'll meow at me. She'll literally be standing like half on my chest and she'll meow at me and I'll ignore her and, unless it's an actual good time of day. Like, and I'll try to train that sort of time frame and stuff like that into her and whatnot. Condition a better time frame. And most of the time it usually works out. Lately, what she'll do is she'll wait either until a certain time in the morning if I sleep through the night, or she'll wait until she hears to get me to get up and pee in the middle of the night. She's like, here's my chance. He's awake. That sort of thing. But yeah, human beings, until basically the late 1800s, never were supposed to or never have ever slept through an entire night. The human body did not evolve to do that. It's not used to that. So getting up after 4 hours to do some sort of chores, get something done, do something for the sake of survival in the middle of the night, and then going back to sleep. That's how human beings have been for basically all but 1% of their history. So it's not that far out of the ordinary for that to sort of be a thing. So don't feel too bad about it if you have to do it in the middle of the night. And it's okay to have that sort of rhythm and that setup. Like human beings have only been barely trying to adjust, evolutionarily speaking, to being able to sleep for 7 hours or longer. Um, so it's not too bad. And I don't feel as bad or get as much anxiety about waking up in the middle of the night now, knowing that sort of knowledge and stuff like that. Like the same type of knowledge of knowing that like humans never walked heel to toe or were never intended to walk from heel to toe until the invention of like the actual shoe. And I don't mean like leather soled shoes. I mean like rubberized plastic, modern shoes and stuff like that. Up until that invention, people walked from the ball of their foot down to their heel. And they walked in more of like a sweeping sort of motion and whatnot. Like you weren't if you walk barefoot and you train yourself to walk from the front of your foot to the back of your foot, like that's how human beings technically were built to move. Like you're not supposed to go heel to toe. I don't know, just weird evolutionary shit and the way technology changes the way that we work and stuff like that. Anyway, weird crap that I'm digressing about for literally no reason that nobody gives a fuck about unless you're like, oh hey, that's interesting. Really interesting. Thank you. I like how that response is both more or less from what I understand from you to be genuine, but at the same time could easily be the same response from somebody else. It's like, oh yeah, that's interesting. Thanks. I don't know. I'm really great at trivia, but I'm not great at parties. Just why I never go to anyway. I don't know. I'd rather be invited to like bar trivia or like Jeopardy or something. Jeopardy night at somebody's fucking house or some shit than go to an actual fucking party. Oni's weird. I can't remember what the fuck I ate. Like I've got goldfish memory, but I can do trivia really fucking well. I swear that's my brand of undiagnosed potential neurospicy something something or other. Anyway, enough about that. Good morning, everybody. Today, as the schedule would suggest, we've got 2 days of the stream week left. Today's going to be some more Bravely Default. I'm probably not going to yap for an hour this morning simply because my yap energy is low. But also, in addition, it's not that my energy is low, it's my yap is sort of low today. I don't have as much to talk about. I do have that family function to go to. I've got that Lifetime Achievement Award ceremony to go to. I'm only going to be streaming for 6 hours today. I need to leave at pretty sharp 4 p.m. my time, which would be 7 p.m. Eastern, which is roughly a 6-hour stream. So I'm going to try to get a slightly earlier start on gameplay today, just so I can squeeze out a little bit more because I need to squeeze and jerk on this game hard. Not as a metaphor for anything I'd like to do with anything else for that matter while playing this game, but I want to try to get as much gameplay time as I can because I'm gonna have to wait till next week to play this again, and that kind of annoys me because I really adore this game and I just want to play this thing practically every single day next week, but I can't because I have to be an adult and I don't know, put self-regulating stipulations on my stream for some reason. Anyway, so we're going to play some Bravely Default today. I have done a little bit of farming off stream as I suggested that I would, and I had a couple of revelatory things about hard mode in addition to a couple other things. So we'll yap about that once we get into the game. But aside from Bravely Default today, tomorrow is going to be another round of Death Stranding 2. If you were unfortunately subjected to yesterday's stream, yesterday was one of the most boring fucking streams I've ever had in my life because I wasn't well enough prepared to actually get stuff done for Death Stranding 2 as much as I'd like. So yesterday's stream was very tedious and not the most entertaining. There were a couple of really funny moments and there's a couple things that I kind of crashed out about. So it had a couple ups and downs, but man, that stream yesterday was boring as fuck. It was so damn tedious. There was so much tedious crap that I just did yesterday. I had like an semi-interesting boss fight at the start of the stream. And then I had kind of a crash out near the end of the stream because the environment in the world was fucking draining every last ounce of energy and battery in game that I had at the same time. And I just kept taking L after L after L. And eventually I almost had to abandon my truck. It ran out of battery before I managed to get back to a safe spot. And I had to go back and like grab stuff and come back and try to give my car a jump. And it was kind of amusing, but at the same time, it was frustrating. It was just like, eh. So I did get a chance to do some Bravely Default farming last night to prep for today's stream, in addition to building out the rest of the road network and the monorail network for Death Stranding 2. I'll probably try to get a little bit more done tonight to get some connection stuff done so we don't have to deal with it. So tomorrow, ideally, will be 2 to 3 sub-story quests. Ideally, we'll do the fisherman, we'll do the adventurer stuff, and then I'll start working on plot. We'll get the big jiggly plot out of the way and start moving towards that a little bit and trying to connect some stuff and whatnot, so how it be sometimes? Absolutely right, Azure. It's entirely that way sometimes. And I know that Death Stranding is not always the best stream game, but it's a decent game to play, and it's sometimes interesting for the plot. But goddamn, does that game have some fucking dull spots and some really, really gnarly downtime. So yesterday was kind of that day. And that's why I try to do a lot of my downtime stuff off stream. Because even though it might make for good yapping, it doesn't make for good watching. And sometimes I'm really low on yap and it doesn't really mix very well. So I try to avoid and have as few days like yesterday as possible, but it does happen. It's part of streaming. It is what it is. So I got a bit more done last night that'll help for a lot more stuff. And I hope to do a little bit more tonight to farm up some connections so I don't have to do as much tedious garbage on stream tomorrow. But we'll do our best. As for next week is going to look very similar to this week in the fact that I will have one more day of Octopath Traveler. I did a bit of a lookup, and Octopath does have some post-game content that I'm going to attempt to get done all at the same time on Tuesday. We'll do some Bravely Default throughout the course of the week. We'll have our day or two of Death Stranding. And ideally, as long as schedules line up for it, we will have our return of our weekly cooperative Elden Ring stream with Miss M. Star Otter and Miss Veta Nightshade, respectively. Ideally. And then after next week's schedule is done, that following Sunday, which is the 10th, will be our second Fight Club for Elden Ring, which the rules and regulations are up on the Discord if you would ever like to interesting or ever like to apply or take part, or if you're just interested in having a bit of a gawk. We'll do that for a couple hours on Sunday the 10th. It's not as bad as the first game, at least. No, no, not so much. Hey, what's going on, Ray? I hope your evening is treating you well. I hope your day went well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, well, that's the schedule for the rest of this week. Schedule for next week, like I'd mentioned, is going to be pretty straightforward. It'll be a combination of Octopath, Bravely Default, Death Stranding, and of course Elden Ring, as long as schedules permit for it. There might be some things changing possibly for Elden Ring in the future. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see how it goes, but I'll keep you guys posted on what's going on for it. We shall see what's happening with that. I don't know. Friday didn't work for this week, and then Saturday didn't work this week for somebody else, and then hopefully next week works out. So I'll keep you guys posted on whether or not it's next week or not. Hi, Ray. Hope you're doing well. But anywho, without much further ado, how long have I been yapping for? 25? About another 5 minutes. A streak from Ray? Be careful, Ray. It gets a little cold out there. If you're going to streak for that long, make sure you stay warm. But thank you. I appreciate you being here. It doesn't feel like it's been 7. Feels like it's been longer than that. But thank you. I appreciate it. 7 already, huh? Nice. Anywho. I lost my train of thought. What did we talk about? We talked about the games that we're playing this week. We talked about next week. We talked about Fight Club. 7. 7 bats. Make sure to streak safely. Yes, you can streak pretty safely here in this channel, but not every channel is going to be 18 plus. You need to make sure that you stay warm. It's a tidbit nipply outside. There you go, Star. That's what's up. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Hubs? How are you? I hope you're well. We were just talking about Fight Club on the 10th. Trying to get geared up for it in addition to some other things. But hope you're doing well. I hope your little one, your missus, your baby is doing well as well. I haven't seen her yet this morning, actually, now I think about it. I'm assuming she's probably passed the hell out. Will do. Fair enough. Anywho, yeah, we'll jump into some Bravely Default in a minute here. I did do some off and on farming. I did a bit of farming to level up the freelancer jobs for everybody. I did some current job farming between Monk, White Mage, and Black Mage. And then the biggest thing that I did is I've been popping in every couple of hours to double check and see if there's any new villagers that have spawned on the town map, and grabbed a couple of those. She might not have gotten the what? Oh, the alert. Oh, okay. She may not have. She may not. Usually she's sitting around in chat waiting. She's like, I'm gonna get first, I'm gonna get first, I'm gonna get first. But I haven't seen her around today. I hope she's all right. Anywho, I think at this point I'm gonna do my go live post, and I'm gonna probably switch over. You're playing what together? Oh, Plague? You're playing Plague. Plague what? Plague what? Why is my brain not computing? I hear Plague and I'm not thinking what that means. She can't be distracted as much now? Huh? What does that mean? I feel confused. I'm gonna do my go live posts now. I'm gonna go live, or I'm gonna do my posts. Might as well love to lose. Oh, okay, there she is. We were wondering where you're at, May. Did I catch May's stream last night? I saw that she and Hubs were playing Helldivers. Good evening, Moya. I hope you're doing well. You wasn't notified? You wasn't notified. You weren't notified. Interesting. Oh, thanks, Twitch. You're here. Congratulations, May. You're here. All right, I'm gonna do my go live post on socials, and we're gonna switch over to Bravely Default because I'm itching. Oh, I'm itching. I also think I forgot to post that I went live for the last 2 days in a row. So, tee or whatever the male equivalent of that is. Uh-huh. I forgore. I forgore. Oh no. Just closed those tabs after I did my post, and I popped up and Rainy's a frog. It's fucking funny. Ba, 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 ba. Post 1, post 2, and post 3. Oh my god, we're live. We've posted that we've gone live even on top of that. How about that shit? Oh my god. Hi, lovelies. How is everybody? My stream started late because my stomach decided I needed to poop. How's that for your morning? May is not a May is not a PNG anymore? Huh? What did she graduate to a GIF? Does she have an L2D? What's going on? You lay in the rain and let it cleanse your worries. God, I wish that actually worked. Oh, you've got a customizable model. You're officially an anime girl on the internet? Well, hopefully, don't discover that you're a baby on the other end. Is it a live 2D or is it a GIF or like what's up? I'm curious to know. She's got the thighs out. Oh, damn. I might have checked that VOD. Oh, it's a Suika model? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. That makes sense. You do got the thighs out? All right. Well, now you had my curiosity, but you've got my attention now. Yeah, Ash, that is the perfect emote for that, Azure. Hey, what's going on, Swifto? Good morning. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope you slept all right. We're about ready to get started on the Bravely Default. I'm going into it early today because I got to end stream after 6 hours. Thighs are always out? Fuck yeah. Thighs should always be out. The thighs should always be out. As I scramble here to find my thighs emote. Here it is. Yes, the thighs should always be out. Thanks, Star. Thanks, Star. They're so shiny. You heard thighs, you're here? Yeah, basically. It sounded very cold. But also, not really. You have to continue lurkies. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Enjoy your lurk and work, Swifto. You fully woke up when you heard thighs. We have many connoisseurs in chat. I'm very proud of all of you for being such thigh connoisseurs. You truly are in the right place, and I appreciate every last one of you. 130, Moya? God damn. Very nice. That is an impressive streak. You have to be freezing after streaking for that long. Thank you, Moya. I appreciate it. Somebody's asking Swifto to check their DMs. Go, Swifto, go. I think it's Moya. Hot damn, Moya. I was going to say, if Star hadn't lost her streak twice because Twitch hates her now, I think Star would be at like 160? Somewhere between 160 and 170, I think. She got one streak up from like 120, and then another one to went like 40 or something like that. And I think another one lost at 20. So she's probably like at 170 plus. Star would be a god? Star is a god. That's why she has a hammer. That's why she's got a fucking hammer. Star has easily the longest streak here. Like, fucking not even comparing to anybody else. Star has been here definitely the longest and is consistently here in stream every single fucking day. Every damn day. Otter. The otter is your god. Yes. We need a celestial fucking altar or some shit like that to star. Maybe I need to make a redeem with a GIF and like fucking angels going, oh, the otter is here. Oh, or I could honestly at this point I could get off my ass and learn how to do introductions for people that like come in and type for stream like everybody else fucking has because they're not lazy as fuck. And stars could be all praise the otter. Ah, and have like a little altar or something like that. I can get little custom art made for it. The altar is here, or the otter is here. Praise be. Ah, otter kami-sama. Hmm. I wonder what the Japanese word for otter is. I wonder what the kunyomi for the kanji is, if they even have one. The otter is your murderous god. That reminds me of like the six-armed Asura golden statue of Marcus in Borderlands 3. Kind of reminds me of that. Praise the otter and praise the sun. Ooh, I don't know about that. Praise the sun. I don't know if the otter is grossly incandescent. She's fantastic, but I think she's more of like a dark sort of celestial being than a bright, celestial object. Otter and Okami style. Ooh, can you imagine having an outfit that's like an otter Amaterasu? That's a really good star. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Amaterasu star. That would be fucking cool. I'm welcome for what star? What? What am I welcome for? What did I do? Or what did you do for me? The Oni on it. I don't know. What sort of I wonder. I wonder. I wonder that okay, that gets my brain juices going. I feel like that's giving me an opportunity for brainstorming at this point. But yes, I was gonna say Otter in a star in an Amaterasu type of outfit for her model would be really fucking amazing. But that makes me think as well, for my train of thought, a little creative brainstorming of sorts. Like, what would I do if I had a more specific sort of Oni Kami model? Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. Is that new? Star, I'm gonna have start having problems if you start getting more of that. God damn, that's really good. That is so damn good. Why is this okay? Star, I'm gonna be real with you on this one. If you ever debut as Live 2D beyond just doing chibi, if that is not your permanent model, I'm gonna be supremely disappointed. Not in you, just in life, and well, no, just life, just life. I'm gonna be disappointed in life. You could make that outfit. You could take that outfit that's in that art, and you could add more stars to it, and you could literally just make it like a celestial alt. Fucking like even the gradient where it's like stars toward the bottom and black towards the top. Like that is so good. Star, this needs to be your live 2D. If you ever get a live 2D, you need to transition to this. This needs to happen. You love that. Honestly, okay. Listen. No, like, but yes, Star. I'm 100%. If my potential input it means anything towards your potential VTubing career, for the love of fuck, please make that your actual full blown outfit and make that your live 2D debut. For the love of fuck, please do that. That is so good. That is so unbelievably good for so many damn reasons. Shut up, May. Leave me alone. You're not looking at what I'm looking at. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. I just got art from Star that she just had commissioned, and it looks so good. So damn good. Anyway, sorry. I know that you're live 2D, but you're chibi. I'm talking about a non-chibi. Star only gets the best art because she spends the most amount of time looking for it. She spent a lot of time and effort trying to cultivate and find really good artists, and I am woefully shamed by my lack of ability to go out and look. Part of my problem, the main problem that I have when going out on VGen to look for art and other stuff like that is because all of the backgrounds for art that I see are fucking white. I can't spend more than 5 minutes on VGen looking through things without my eye getting immediately just shit on. It poops the fuck out of my eye. I get really tired looking. She has Are you implying that I don't? I'm gonna switch over to my game now. Yeah, Star is very patient and follows a lot of people. She does a lot of really due diligence and work and stuff like that. She knows what to look for and accepts nothing less. She's very uncompromising in what she likes, yeah. On that note, you're shredding cheese? Fantastic. That sounds amazing. What kind of cheese? Also, I'm going to switch over to the game now because I did my go live post and I'm just yapping. We can continue to talk about cheese, but who doesn't want to get hot and bothered talking about cheese? Hi, Spaz. That boy is chirping. He is almost meowing out loud. He's like, "Mrr. Like, this boy chirps at me so much, I swear. I like how I said what kind of cheese and Star asked the same question. A mature cheddar. Very nice. Lovely. You still haven't heard the spaz on stream? Because the filtering on my microphone is too good. If I changed the input on my mixer for my microphone, I might be able to do so. Or if I monitored my Discord input because it goes off my microphone directly and then it uses crisp to filter, I could try to find a way to do it. But I have to change my mic input. I could turn off NVIDIA Broadcast and just do my raw mic input, but it would also be really, really shitty audio quality. Delivious? I think so too. Yeah, I know what she meant, Asher. All right, everybody. It's time. I meant to fire up the game this morning to actually get some extra villagers, but alas, I did not. Here's what's going to happen. First, I'm going to load this game save. I'm not going to load the most recent one because I'm going to walk outside and show you the tutorial for specials. Oh, wait, that's not... That is not the save I thought I had. What is that? No, I need you to load the save that I had, rather. That save is in the middle, literally, of me,
Skill issue.
I loaded the wrong save. Here, I'm in front of the adventurer anyway. Let's see, Kingdom of Celestia, that's 13, that's... Oh. Wait, why is... What? Oh. Okay, maybe I don't, and I accidentally saved over the save that I wanted to show off. Never mind. Well, I saved over the wrong save, so... Never mind. Never mind, I was going to show you a tutorial that I did. But alas, I cannot. So, anyway. At the moment, I've got 2 level 4 monks, a level 3 white mage, and a level 3 black mage. And that's primarily the way our party is going to be set up for most of the game. We're going to have 2 melee characters, 1 healer, and 1 offensive caster. That's basically the name of the game. That's my balance. What have I actually done? Characters obviously are a little bit higher level at the moment. I've done a little bit of leveling in Central Keep. In terms of jobs, I've got everybody's freelancer up to 6 in order to get prayer. Not because it really matters for too much. I only need 1 character to be that high, but I just kind of farmed freelancer out in the ravine for a while. We've got monk to level 4 from myself as Tiz and myself again as Adea. Adea looks dumb as fuck as a monk. I don't like the pigtails. They look stupid. But anyway, we've also got a lovely Ringabel here in his black mage attire, which I think looks pretty fucking awesome. I also had Anyes as black mage level 3, and her hat looks spectacular. But anyway, I leveled both of them up to level 3 black mage. I also have both of them at level 3 white mage. He looks really weird, this one. The reason why I got both of them to level 3 white mage is they get a passive ability that gives them 10% less, or 10% more magic defense, which is basically all they're going to get for a while. So I've got my 2 casters set up essentially. Ringabel is going to be our black mage, and Anyes is going to be our white mage because I just use her as a healer because I think it suits her. And then we've got Tiz in addition to Adea, both at level 4 monk. So we'll be punching things for a little while here. Not a whole lot of abilities have been set up for the jobs and stuff like that. it's not really super crazy. Like, there's not really all that much going on for Monk. The biggest thing for Monk specifically is that you get a melee ability that hits harder but has a chance to miss. You've got something that allows you to increase the amount of damage that you're going to do for, let's see, what is it? Raise your physical attack by 25% for 2 turns. However, there's a 25% chance of a failure. And then it means you take damage equal to, oh, cool, 20% of your maximum HP. Probably never going to use that. The other ability that was kind of interesting was Inner Alchemy, I think, was it? Yeah, cure yourself of all status ailments, or cure yourself of poison, blind, silence, dread, and confuse. This one's pretty damn good. Inner Alchemy was really, really important. And then I also did unlock HP percent up by 10%. I'm not currently using it because I need Tiz and Adea to currently have Dungeon Master and Divining Rod. Divining Rod? It's the same damn thing. Cheese have been shredded and the tax has been paid. Fair enough. Skill issue. Thank you, Reedy. And the hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Reedy. I appreciate it. So that's essentially what I've done. I haven't done a boatload of farming, but I have done a decent amount of farming. I did turn off experience gains for farming Freelancer. I just ran around in the ravine and basically unscathed one-turned a bunch of shit. Ow. Okay. And then I turned experience back on when I switched everybody to their current jobs of Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, etc., to level them up in Central Keep, which is why our levels have actually gone up a bit. But I did turn off the experience for Freelancer because that was going to be an extreme farm for a couple hours, and it didn't take terribly long due to the speed increase and other stuff like that. I still don't have Auto Battle because it doesn't unlock until later, which is dumb. But also, where are my bonus fucking citizens in town? Hold on, let me exit and enter town. Hello? There we go. Oh, I got both of them, okay. Okay, let's check on Narende. Population is now what, 15? 13. Let's see. Special move shop got a level up. Special move shop also got another level up. I've got a new weapon. Ooh, I've got a bonky stick. A blessed shield. I think I actually used that for a really long time. And whatever a smiley badge is. And some balsam for something we don't have yet. New region opened up. Southern Riverlands. That's nice. Got some rewards from the item shop. So this is going to make me kind of overpowered as doing this shit because of the gap in between stream and whatnot. A DM was you? Okay. Let's see. I've kind of just been adopting a practice of like throw one person at everything. And then if I have anybody extra at this point, I can just work on it. 17 hours? Let's see. 17, 15. That one's still going to take 22. 73. 5. 5. Oop. 5. 8? Yeah. Oh, somebody's already on it. Okay. And then we have the compounding shop. That's going to take how long? 1 hour? Done. Okay, now for the rest of these, I've got a couple people left over. I'm going to throw 2 people on this. Another 2 people on that. 2 people on that. Oh, I already had... Did I? Oh, there was 3 people on that. Yeah, it's fine. How many people do I have left currently? 2? Okay. This is going to take how many more hours? You can cut that in half to 36. Got all that stuff going. River parts? Yes, 1 person on that. Okay. So everything is more or less being worked on, and we're putting stuff out over time. So in another couple hours, I will also have another 2 party members that I can work on for just a moment here. In addition to all that, I've geared up my characters not only with the stuff you can buy in town, but also the stuff that you can buy from the adventurer, which is what happens when you level up the item shops. I'm gonna take another look here again really quick. What sort of equipment can I buy? I think I'm gonna need to buy a set of blessed shields, but does the ogre club have any magic attack on it? It does not. Okay, so no. Enhances the wielder's lightning attacks by 10%. Wow. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Ghosty. Thanks for hanging out. Blessed shield. It is 4,000 peak each. God fucking damn it. That is expensive. Not worth it right now, currently. Let's see. 23 defense, 12 magic defense, 30 avoid. This thing will last me most of the game. Triggers Cura effect when used as an item. Not gonna use that as an item. That's an expensive Cura. But yeah, this, once I can actually afford to buy a couple of them, I could buy 2 right now. I could give them all both each to my casters to keep them alive. I could very easily do that right now. Should I though? Probably not, but I could. I also went through and bought some other gear over time here. There's some other semi-expensive pieces that I just farmed up a bunch of money for. Smiley badge too. What do you do? You have a special effect that wears chance of being targeted by an enemy remains constant. Interesting. So eventually I'd like to have blessed shields for everybody, but the problem is at the moment is that I can only have 2 blessed shields because monks don't use shields. They just punch things, so they don't have anything equipped at the moment. Should I buy a shield? I should probably buy one at least for Agnes, seeing as she's my white mage. Yeah, actually. Tell you what, I'm actually going to buy one of these for Agnes, because she's always going to be my healer girly. So yeah, I'm going to buy and equip one of these and put it on her. Holy crap, that was expensive. But a very worthwhile investment to keep my healer alive, as it were. Anywho, that's essentially where we're at. The only other thing that you guys missed out on was a tutorial when I walked outside about special attacks. Special attacks are kind of like Bravely Default's Limit Break. You get different specials based off of what weapon type you currently have equipped. Currently at the moment as a monk, I have fists equipped. So I have access to the level 1 Limit Break special called Moonbeam. If you look at the bottom center of the screen, it says how it charges up. My special will eventually charge up and be able to be used if I inflict critical damage 3 times at any given time. It saves between battles, and it's like a limit break that passively builds up, and you can use it whenever you want. The cool thing about using a special is that not only does it do the attack that you get specifically, this one it says, attack 1 enemy 3 times for the damage of a conventional attack, and for the duration of the music that plays, all allies' physical attack will be raised by 20%. So any single time that you top a special, you're going to do basically a limit break. The music's going to change for the fight, and while the music is playing, you have whatever buff is associated with it. The other cool part on top of that is as you unlock stuff at the special shop, you can actually come through, and you can change elemental weaknesses for stuff. You can add so there might be a buff for it. I don't have one yet. You can add different types of slaying and stuff like that. So you can actually tailor make this for the specific fights that you guys are actually doing. If I come back and exit this, and then I switch over to Agnes, you can see that hers is actually a healing-based one because she's got a staff equipped. So this one is going to be one associated with healing, and her special charges by just healing 10 times. Her special stuff is going to be a little bit different because there's some other stuff here. Silence, probably silence. And you can find all these other bonuses that you can equip to it as you unlock stuff in the Nerende shop. And then for Ring of El, specifically for him, he's got one that does a bunch of damage. Piercing Bolt's just going to make you pew-pew fucking something. And then it builds up if you use magic 10 times. So you can imagine that will build up pretty quickly. But yeah, that's where we're at. So specials are like limit breaks, and they're just a special little mechanic that pops up as you do stuff that's associated with the weapon you have equipped. Sometimes it could be using items. Other times it could be using magic. Sometimes it could be, you know, doing a critical attack. Sometimes it could just be doing a attack. Like, it doesn't really, you know, correlate as to what it is or what it is not. It just kind of is what it is. I'm going to put this back at 100%. I was 200% spawn rate farming inside of Central Keep. But yeah, that's where we're at. Where do I need to go for this plot at this point? I did go back into Centro Keep and I found the item that I was missing because I realized I misread the thingy and it was on floor 3 and not floor 5. So that's the thing. Anyway. We need to go through Centro Keep and go to the villa behind it. At this point. But yeah, that's what's up. Did a bit of grind, did a bit of leveling. Pretty straightforward stuff. I very quickly realized that when I'm playing on hard, Freelancer doesn't last anywhere near as long as it does. I'm doing like triple the damage I was doing before as a Freelancer with just auto-attacking as a monk, which is really stupid, but understandable. And I just kind of wasn't playing the game the way it was meant to be played, so I very much hamstrung my ability to fight that first boss, Ominous Crow. The Black Mage fight, I fucking made that so much harder and longer than it needed to be. Giggity. And it was kind of dumb, but that's fine. We made it through.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa. Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held.
Oh, yeah?
Complaints?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
How dramatic. Party chat. Oh, it's time to read, right? Idea. You said you get us VIP access, but are you really sure? Isn't there a chance that they'll know you've defected? I mean, the only person that would know that is Ominous, and I think he's dead. I don't think that there's any worry of that yet. If word had reached them, the road to the villa would have been swarming with guards. That's how Heinkel operates. Rough and merciless. I see. So what of after we reach the villa? Any bright ideas then? If the man running the place is as careful as she says, we can't expect to. I may not look it, but I'm actually a fairly respected figure. I can talk our way past a couple of rank and file sentries, no problem. I need to up the speed that the text is actually scrolling. A respected figure, eh? I smell a story here. Care to elaborate? Yes, well, you know, I just have a way about myself, I suppose. In that you're a terror when you're mad, or that you rush in blind, or that you ignore authority. Excuse me. Isn't that a little harsh, ring a bell? And all of the above. Yeah. She is a little all of the above. Anyway. I need to go back in the configuration options for a moment, and I need to up the text speed because it is too damn slow. No. Where is it? It's probably not going to be on the screen. Nope. Text language, voice language, subtitles, message speed, normal. Cool. All right. All right, now we've got ourselves another little trip that we can take off to the villa off in the background. The Centro guys are also here. All right, so what's different about combat now? Well, we're gonna punch things. I'm gonna punch with you. Let's see. I'm going to have her actually Black Mage cast because she has Black Magic as her sub job command. I'm gonna have Ringabel use Black Magic as his main job command, and then we're gonna have a day of punch shit. Yeah, we punch pretty hard. Punch 'em all. Gotta punch 'em all. Punch 'em all. Pokemon. Gotta punch 'em all. There's an obelisk here. It's weird. It's here for a reason. We'll be back for that later. Also, a really cool thing that they added. Oh, I have to examine whatever that is. I have no idea what that is. One interesting thing that's been added that I can't auto battle at the moment. However, I do have the ability to do this. Once I'm done with my moves, if it's the same from the same thing, I can just hold A. And it does at least process the menu until I get to this. So I can sort of speed up my menuing in combat, which is nice. Yeah, I do a little bit more damage than what we did before. A little bit more. So at the very least, when I'm farming, I can hold down the button until I need to confirm the menu, and I just have to spam. So it does speed things up a little bit, which is nice. Ah, yes, we do have new animals. One of the reasons why I'm actually spending the time to actually do this is because I do need to fill out the monster encyclopedia. Slowly but surely over time. Okay, I heard it, May. Yeah, stuff dies pretty quick. I just want to make sure I have all of the bestiary entries and stuff like that for each area. Oh, somebody mentioned Phasmophobia. What in the hell? Oh, is that an orc leader? Oh, okay. So simple. So simple. Yeah, the difference between having a job and not having a job. Not like economically or, you know, employmentally speaking, but, you know, in Bravely Default at least. Okay, here's what's up. We finally hit our first hour mark on the stream. I need to go and play ads. I gotta do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls. I also need to go feed my cats. I will be back in just a few, and we'll see you on the other side. But until then, enjoy the wonderful music for this game, and I'll see you in just a few. We'll be right back. And then we'll sell this villa, and we'll go smack a knight around, and hopefully get his job. Pet the babies? I've been petting Spaz for like the last hour and a half. I gotcha, no worries. Welcome on back from ads. Side comments. Moya, a lovely bowl of cheese that you have. May, fucking thighs. Yeah. Welcome back. Congratulations on your new model, May. And all of the thigh goodness it has. Oni forever will have a sickness for the thigh thickness, and god fucking damn it. Hey, what's going on, Nightmare? Did I pull the lever? Yeah, we had ads. I pulled that lever. Nice. She's heavy on the thighs? Sad? Was did I hear she's heavy on the thighs? Sad? Why would you be sad? Oh, okay. The A in there threw me off. Just making sure there's no other mobs that spawn in this area. I don't think there's any more that spawn in this area that are going to be any different than what we have. What's my mana at currently? Still have a pretty good chunk of mana for the time being. Okay, I'm going to set the encounter rate back down to normal. And then we're going to head inside the keep. Technically, if I was being extra prudent, I would, wait, why can't I? Oh. What is blocking my path here? Oh. Somehow I wasn't on the actual road. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I can hit up the adventure and we can rest at him before I have to worry too much about it. Lontano Villa, or at least I think that was the name of it.
Lady Adia, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow. Wait. That woman! The Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter.
Milady, tips
I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Now, no need to glare.
Now. Now. Alright, let me zoom in here. Also, why did you trophy? Why are you twitchy? Yes. Look, I didn't. Try to understand. Try to understand Agnes. Adea. Or excuse me, try to understand Agnes. Adea didn't mean anything by it. She had to say that. Right, exactly. It was just a ploy to get us inside. And it worked, didn't it? But still, she didn't have to be so... Or I didn't have to be so... I'm sorry. No, it's not that. I am not upset with you, Adea. But the way that they felt about the Vestal, about the Orthodoxy, it frightens me. You spoke in honorific terms, and they accepted it without any sort of question. Which means that this was, in line with their expectations of the Vestal. Just what has happened in the Duchy to cause this hatred? Eternia was once the seat of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Can people's hearts really change so dramatically? Still, I'm sorry, I didn't have to say as much as I did. You said enough. And I thank you for it. Do not feel bad, please. Alright, then we're all focused on the task at hand. Right. Well, here we are at the villa, this weirdly shaped fucking upside down triangle of whatever. You have too much energy to sleep, but not enough to function. Oh. I see. May is not, May still needs adult supervision, as it turns out. Not that anybody is genuinely surprised. I'm not surprised. Are you surprised? I'm not fucking surprised. Do I have any tutorial quests by the way? Nope. Oh, yeah, I went and I found the secret chest, by the way. Inside the Centro ruins. It was on the 3rd floor. And it was a pair of knuckles. It was an actual pair of fist weapons, so I threw them on Tiz since he typically has the highest speed and the highest level. I'll do the most amount of good on him. What are we not surprised about? Don't worry about it, May.
There, see? Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
News travels fast.
Well, it got us in the door, at
Some
least.
brilliant plan. What do we do now?
Thank you for the hydrate, Rini.
We beat them down.
Well, there's Murder number 3. Bang, 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 do, 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 do. Oh, we have a pikeman now. Ah, naruto ne. Alright, well, we have somebody new to examine, so let's examine them. Let's take a gander under their frock. So I need to examine the pikemen, and as for the rest, everybody can do exactly what they're supposed to do. Blech. Bang, 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 do, 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 do. You gonna make you rewind? Maybe. And a stretch? Your adult supervision, got it. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let me stretch. Thank you for the stretch, May. Okay. So, a very common thing that you're going to run into, and a lot of Bravely Default, and you're going to see me do a whole lot, is essentially running through a dungeon at normal encounter rate. And if I ever get low on mana, you're going to see me turn it down to 50% encounter rate, and then I'm going to go frantically search for the Adventurer. Once I find the Adventurer, I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time farming in that area at 200%, where I can just gather a bunch of resources and just pay the Adventurer to constantly heal my party whenever we get low on mana. So it's basically, does only have enough mana to get from the start of the dungeon to the Adventurer, and then farm around the Adventurer.
Seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well, at least we're inside, right?
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run to, baby.
You can't think this was my intention! I
Nowhere to
swear by my
hide.
honor, this is no trap! That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide!
Let's go.
Right!
Ooh, tutorial. Oh, yeah? Oh, thank motherfuck for that. Oh, I wanted this so badly. Fantastic. If you ever find yourself just going through the same motions in battle over and over again, and you don't want to leave, you want to turn fighting and do auto, press the X button during battle to open up the auto battle menu. Employ the selected tactic, and repetition will handle the rest. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck. Register tactics. Save up to 5 different actions that can be repeated as a tactic. Previously entered commands can also be copied over. Assemble some tactics that address enemy types or take advantage of job combinations. Save, safe and sound stop. Auto will stop itself if someone in your party is KO'd or has a status ailment that prevents them from performing their actions. Things will go back to regular or turn-based combat, so don't worry too much about it getting auto-battled to death when you aren't paying close attention. Yeah, pretty much. Prepare for battle. You can open the auto menu from the field too. You can't register actions or tactics during battle, but you can turn the function on and off to set tactics in anticipation of fights to come. Basically, only auto battle for farming. Only ever auto battle whenever you're gonna farm something. Where's the auto menu? Let me get Cinder set. Oh no, those are party sets. Oh, do I have to do it from here? Yes. This one. Okay. So here's what I want to do for repeat. Yeah, so we're gonna repeat. Okay, so tactic set 0 is to repeat what we have. Tactic 1, I want to set to command. Oh no. Use? Wait, what? No, how do I... Oh, do I have to do this one instead? Oh, because I have... Let's see, use... How do I set this? Okay, tactic 1. Use. Why can't I set commands or save commands? Okay, I'm currently using it. Okay, I can set commands here. Can't I? Why am I only allowed to use this at the moment? Why can't I do something else? Why is it not allowing me to actually, like, change? I can use it, I can copy it, but I can't set commands for it at all. I guess maybe I unlock tactics for later? But I can't use it currently because it's not allowing me to set commands. Like, it allows me to do the previous repeat, but that's weird. I don't know why it's not allowing me to. That's weird. Alright, I'm turning it off for the time being. because I'm still clearing this dungeon for the first time. For that matter, what's my encounter rate? Are you still at 50 or 100%? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's clear. Yeah, what's happening, Spirit? Nice, 45? Fuck yeah. Congrats. Thank you. 45 is a hell of a lot of streams. Have you really been here for that long? That's awesome, Spirit. Thank you. Ooh. That's different. Check the outer walls, because I think one of the outer walls in this dungeon is fake. I just don't remember which one. A woo? Who's a wooing me? Alright, I have all the information for all this. I was gonna say, yeah, May did drag Spirit in here, and now he does refuse to leave. I guess that is kind of how that works. Hi, Zara. Got AoE already? Wow. Examine the lower one? Yeah, it's the same Kate Sith from before. Oh my god, it's Kate Sith from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, that's him. He didn't age very well. This dungeon music never gets fucking old. Honestly, listening to this soundtrack excites me for possibly ever playing Bravely Second on stream, because I think the music is better in that game than it is in this one. Even with how endearing and how catchy the music is in this game. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Ow. Ooh, another potion. We like potion. Potion good. Who doesn't like a potion? Dun, 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 dun. Nice. The expected level up from the characters to increase or completely refill their mana. Well, the strategic level up. Such strategery. Yes. We like to see it. Oh, such strategery. Oh. Anyway. How many chests are left on this level? 2?
Skill issue.
Skill issue? What? That was the opposite of a skill issue. Excuse you. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe his mana did not actually fill back up. Whoops. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna brave 4 times for each one of them for their melee and just like make them punch over and over again. Yeah, there you go. That'll conserve my mana. That'll conserve my mana for trash. Just have him brave every single turn. Because your BP resets every single time you start a new random battle. Yeah, we'll repeat that. That's fine. Alright, we've officially entered the semi-farming stage. Uh, 400 pig. Say it isn't fucking show, motherfucker. Okay, I actually think that the door outside is the way forward. I think. So I'm actually gonna go back down the stairs here. I do need to check this bottom wall though. Nice. Just brave 4 times and punch everything to death. Don't have to worry about using mana at all. Just don't use mana for it. There we go. Punch, 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 punch. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, look, another spear. So I can give things... That's right, you guessed it. Anybody that's watched my Neo 3 playthrough, I can give things the long dick of the law. Hey, what's up, Bugatti? I hope you're doing well. That's right, May's excited, she knows. Sometimes there's nothing more exciting than watching Oni give something the long dick of the law. Shoutouts to Neo 3 spear players. Now it sounds dirtier. How obnoxious Oni is. I know, I know. I know I'm obnoxious. It's okay. And we're back. There are still 1 treasure chest on this floor. Oh. Didn't mean to go back outside. One day we'll have a wholesome Oni stream. I will be playing Stardew Valley or something. Be like, yo, I want to fucking bend Abigail over and rail her ass. Just you fucking wait. Same though? Yeah, pretty much. Who doesn't want to bend Abigail over and rail her ass in front of her Super Nintendo? White cape. Doesn't that prevent poison? It doesn't matter. Okay. I actually need to turn auto battle off. I think. I need to just double check on auto battle. It needs to go off for a moment in case there's new enemies on this floor. There are not so far. I don't think. No. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, good, a Phoenix Down. I bought more of those, by the way. I had to. I needed more. Please, sir, I want some more. More? Yes, more. I needed more. That's the simple solution to not having to use mana for anything. Just don't use mana for it. Why use mana when you don't need to? Oh, our first blue chest. The JRPG cucking staple of here's a blue magical chest that you can't use until you find out why. What JRPG would complete be, you know, without some sort of magical blue chest that you can't open until much later in the game? I need to be careful that I don't pass up the adventurer. There he is. Okay. So we found the adventurer. May is sharing my brain secrets around. Oh yeah? Would you like to narc on her? What's going on? You're sorry? What's she sharing? Ray is talking about yandere voices? Ah, I see. I do enjoy a good yandere. I love yandere women. They are fantastic. It's not a red flag at all. No, I very much enjoy yandere. They're some of my favorite. 100 peak? That's practically nothing. That's practically nothing, my friend. Please. That's all it was? Yeah. Oni is a thorough enjoyer of yanderes. Unhealthy, thorough enjoyer of yandere. How much peak do I have at the moment? 6,000? Okay, I'm actually going to buy another Blessed Shield. I'm gonna buy another one. I know, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of fucking really expensive. I know. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it one bit. I'm gonna do some farming here for a hot minute. I'm gonna throw things on repeat. We're gonna throw things at 200%. And we're just gonna farm for a little while here. There it is. Okay. So hold on to your butts. Nice. You ever wonder what farming looks like in Bravely Default? This is kind of it. I need to go to Magic. I need to go to On Yes. I need to go Cure. swapping over to your chair? Fantastic. You're doing a symptom tracker for your follow-up? Good job, man. Drink coffee when you probably should know, but, you know, you're still at least doing adulting things in another way, in the right way. Good job. How much... I actually haven't been checking to see how much peeg I'm getting for any of these. How much peeg am I getting for these fights? I'm getting 50. It's not bad. That's really truly not bad. It's not bad. I think I would like to be 15. Probably for this fight, which is probably overkill, but probably. Bing, doo, 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 doo. Nice. Starting to one-shot trash with our punches. Bing, doo, 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 doo. Punching it up, girlies. Oh yeah, girl. So why is there another treasure chest that's on this floor somewhere that it says that I'm missing? Oh, right, it's the magic treasure chest. Right. Thanks, Rainy. About to give that woman a skill issue upside the back of her hand. Right. Really? Alright. I hope this farming looks crazy riveting to you. This is some of the best farming you're ever gonna get in a JRPG because it's fast. Because it's actually genuinely fast. It's truly something that you don't have to sit around on your ass for. It's just really nice. Farming literally cut down in moments. Abusing in-game systems to just attack 4 or 5 times in a row and be like, ah, I don't have to do shit. Fuck you. Let's see. Ring a Bell and a Day still both need to hit 15. And then once they hit 15, I'll stop. Oh my god, stop. So, how's everybody's day going? Anybody got anything fun and exciting going on? Any weekend plans? Other than, you know, all the rest of us shut-ins that are probably doing anything. Alright, there's Tiz's level. We just need a day to level up and then we're good. Nice. That's their job level, I think. That was them hitting monk level 5. Yes. Adea is still level 14. What did I get for job level 5, by the way? I spammed through the menu so quickly. Let's see. We had strong strike, blah, 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 HP and percent. Knuckle lore. Oh, I just earned a passive. Great. Hidden dragon, actually, I think is not too bad. Attack at the end of a turn, but deal 1.25 times damage than conventional attacks to one enemy. Does that have a cost associated with it? No, this just becomes your auto attack, essentially, if you're not using Brave. This becomes your auto attack if you're not using Brave. But Hidden Dragon's not too bad. Qui-Gon Wave, I actually remember being quite damn good. Ignore defaults, defense and whatnot, and deal 1.25 damage of the conventional attack. Yeah, this thing right here is your boss killer. Qui-Gon Wave. That thing's really sick. Ignore defend and whatnot, but you have to use some MP for it. That's the trade. Good attack, though. Really, really good solid attack. If you're not using Brave or anything like that. Alright, once Dea levels up, we will rest, save, and get that on the way. Nice. Seems nobody has weekend plans or wants to talk about them. Nice. I'm going out tonight. Not for anything so... Well, technically, I guess it is something social. I've got that awards ceremony to worry about. But I'm apparently being fed salad, pasta, and probably, if I'm lucky, garlic bread. You just got back to the stream? Congrats, mate. Welcome back. Alright, well, there's Adea's last level that I was looking for. That's nice. Alright. Let's set the encounter rate back down to settle. We're going to turn off auto battle. I need to set this back down to 50%. I'm going to go into one more random battle. No, I'm not worried about it. Never mind. Alright, let's rest at the adventurer here. How much peak do I actually have? I have 3,842 peak. I'm gonna need a decent amount of peak going past this area because I'm gonna need to buy some stuff. But I would like to buy those fucking shields, but for now, having the two on my caster should be more than enough. I'm gonna technically need a third one, or technically two more here in the near future, technically, but I don't actually need them. It's more of a want than a need. All right, let's save. Let's boogie. You're gonna go try to get some local meats? Yay, no hormones? Gonna work on some stuff with some diet changes? Nice. Well, on the off chance that going to a local market doesn't work to find local meat, you always have a husband of 9 years that you can go to. Alright, who's ready to fight the knight, Heinkel? Captain Heine himself.
Tis?
It's me.
Come to save us the trouble of finding you, Vestal? How very courteous. And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl!
Enough! You have us! Let the king go!
First, the Vestal comes to me. Alone!
You mustn't! I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
You'll
Oh,
not
admirable.
keep your head at all, if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry. And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defiled the title of knight.
Green fool. All hands! Seize these four! Kill the men if you must!
Kill the men if you must. Must needs and all that, right? So everybody here is weak to lightning. I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here. Actually gonna take a bit of a risk and use Brave here. Also, these guys are weak to thunder. So we'll give them a zappy zap. Also, I'm pretty sure this battle leads straight into the boss battle, so I need to be careful. Good, I'll slow down combat. Cool. Easy enough. Easy enough. 72p. Oh my. And 6 JP. Yo, where are the 4 Sky Knight random battle fights? That's what I'm looking for. And we got a potion. Yay.
Such valor. You're quite the little heroes. And here I so hope to resolve this peacefully and let the good king go.
Oh shit, it's on auto. Any guess where he's headed, Adea? Yeah, he's headed to the airship, Tiz. What do you think? The villa rooftop to the airship berth. Give birth. Wasn't this villa a retreat for the Chaldean royal family? What would they have? Why would they have a berth? I agree. It seems incongruous. Incongruous? Incongruous? Incongruous. Ah, great word for the Scrabble board. One I haven't heard in a while. I use berth loosely. They've driven an airship anchor into the building's roof. Nice. Not much finesse, are they? Not much for finesse, are they, rather? We can discuss it later. Now hurry, they'll get away. Don't confuse haste for speed. We need to be smart. Yes, Ring a Bell is absolutely correct. Right, I know, but I just can't forgive what Heinkel has done. It's a knight who has ground chivalry into the dirt. As I recall, knights are called to serve as the sword of and shield of the weak. Not to threaten the public or to burn down houses or abduct royalty. I am in agreement with you, Adea. This man is no knight. Perhaps our viewers are more similar than I had dared believe. For now, let us hurry. Yes. They're becoming friends. To the roof. To the window. To the wow. All right, I'm going to put this on 50. Oh, it is on 50. Good. Okay. Because I'm going to go back for a cheeky save since I didn't use any resources and that fight is done. That way, if I lose to Mr. Heinkel, if I lose to the Heine Knight, I don't have to come back and do that other fight again. Complete the map really quick here. Who's ready to fight Mr. Heinkel? Meow. Hi, Zara. I hope you and the baby are well.
Heinkel, this is your answer? And still you'd call yourself a knight?
Oh, auto's off.
As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked
Chillin'?
upon fair
I'm glad to
and
hear it.
honorable combat. Release your hostage, then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
Ah! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship.
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His aim is the Vestal, not the king.
He's baiting us?
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship. Well, I'm game to brave a trap.
I'm following you.
Agnes, let's go!
Right.
Ah, good. You came. You're a
I
bold
came.
lot, if not a smart one. This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Nowhere to run now, save down. Quickly! Really, I must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly. It's earned you a lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal. And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us. No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight without chivalry is a common bully. I'll see you stripped of that title here and now.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains, but no. All but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor!
Oh, look, he's got flunkies. He's got flunkies. Look at that. Lovely. All right. Anyway, I don't have anything I can do realistically that's actually gonna speed this fight up, other than just wrecking as much as I possibly can. Okay, these two fuckers are weak to lightning, so let's cast lightning on the first one. I'm gonna cast with Ring a Bell lightning on the second one. And I'm gonna follow up Adea with punching the first one in case Agnes doesn't finish the job. Murder. Yeah, we better if there's one. Also, Rize, I saw that you were chatting. Are you actually live at the moment? Congrats on making it to your PC. I hope your stream is going well, if you are still streaming. Oh, I see. That's how he's decided to play this game. I see. Okay. Well, he's decided to guard his little flunkies. Oh, I killed both of the little guys. Okay. What is Heinkel weak to? Does he have a weakness? Oh my god, he's weak to an element. Oh, I'm about to abuse the fuck out of that. No, you ended a while ago? Alright, no worries. I hope your stream went well for you. I hope it wasn't too bad and too stressful on your body. Let's zap this boy. Also, how much health does he have? 3,000. Alright. This should be pretty quick, I hope. Hugs to Rize? Yes, please give Rize plenty of love. She has been going through quite a lot. All sorts of physical therapy and all sorts of other shenanigans. Just some karaoke's? Yeah, I understand, Rize. No worries. I hope it worked out for you. Hydrate. Thank you, Reedy. Hydrate. Oh, this is not... This fight is not gonna take a long time. If that's the kind of damage that I'm doing. This fight's not gonna take a long time if that's the case. I could just chain 4 specials together and get the achievement, by the way. I just realized. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's just chain the specials together to get it out of the way. I'm gonna Moonbeam. I'm going to just chain the special... Oh, she hasn't healed at all. Oh, I forgot. Never mind. Well, no, I can still use this special. That's fine. Let's Moonbeam, Heinkel. Let's have her probably use Cure just on the whole party. Just to heal the party steadily over time, I guess? Might as well. Ring-a-Bell has his special up. Absolutely. Let's special with him. Piercing Bolt on Heinkel. And then we're going to Punchy special with our Girly on Heinkel as well. Also, I really need to sneeze. I feel it coming. Only a single? Surprising. I'm gonna blow my nose.
It's all or nothing!
So, every time you get a special, you get this awesome music.
Full power!
And everybody's got their own theme. I actually did not get a chance to see how much damage they were doing with that.
Think you're ready?
I love this. I genuinely love this. I forgot how much I really enjoyed this. I need to Black Magic Thunder on Heinkel. He's already literally lost 2/3 of his health. I am shredding. Absolutely shredding this man. Simply the amount of tools that I have available to me has like exponentially made this fight and everything further coming forward so much easier at this point, but that's the other thing as well. The game is going to become significantly more complicated. Bye, buddy. It's the easiest fight. Compared to Ominous when everybody was freelancers because I was too stubborn to pick jobs. Simple. Too damn simple. At this point, yeah. I was gonna say, Rize knows exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. This game will absolutely fucking pull you over, pull you out of your car, Grand Theft Auto style, stomp on your fucking balls, and then literally run you over with your own car and spit on you on the way. This game was not fuck around. It will not pull punches. Oh, I got some gauntlets. Cool. Accurate? Yeah. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. This game is brutal. Absolutely brutal. A well-rounded warrior with excellent offense and defense. High physical defense is one of its big things. Favor swords, shields, and armor. Haha, yes. Anyway. Let's see here. We've got really, really good, decent HP, decent strength, really fucking good vitality, shit MP for reasons, shit intelligence for reason, decent mind, which is actually kind of cool. It's a little paladin-y, but no dex or agility to speak of, really. And it favors swords. I'm not going to use this job defensively, I'm going to use it offensively, because one of the first things that it gets is a really amazing ability called Two-Handed, where I can do exactly that. I can fucking two-hand my sword. And that's gonna do more damage than Monk.
The airship! We're losing altitude!
Because nobody knows how to fly it, and you killed everybody that did.
Dia, hurry! Take the wheel! Me? I can't drive this thing!
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
Only Heinkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Man, I appreciate it.
Idea, might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon, galleon-class airship, am I correct?
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at steering.
But you have no memory. When would you have...
Ah, so this goes here. That gets turned like so. Then we just...
Wait, is he? We're steadying out!
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently. Now find something to hold on to!
Oh, good luck with your rest, by the way, May. Sorry, I don't know if I mentioned it. Oh, okay. Well, we made it to the lake. We made it! How about that? We didn't die. How cool is that? Alright. Now then. We didn't die. We made it. How cool, right? It's time for ads. How climactic. How exciting and climactic for ads to happen right after we just escape. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. Gotta play 3 minutes ads. Y'all know how it works. I will be right back in a second, though. Oh, stretch from Zada? Let me get that done too. Thank you, Zada. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Zada. Thank you, kitten. There you go. Have a free one. I haven't given you one of those in a while. Enjoy. I hope you heard it. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully we'll see you guys on the other side. And here's 3 minutes ads. Bye. Cool. Welcome back to Mads. Oshi doshi. Let's go through the menu here for just a minute. I'm going to switch my job over for both Tiz and for our girly. Now over to tonight. The only thing primarily that the knight is going to be doing for me at this point is Stomp is kind of cool. It's like, whatever, it does a little bit extra damage and whatnot. I don't kind of like how it messes with your defense at all for 2 turns. Like, that's not a huge thing. The big thing that I want, though, is Two-Hand. Two-Hand is going to be a 1 ability skill slot passive that allows me to basically two-hand a sword and just fucking shove damage out. Just boatloads of damage. This is going to replace my ability to do damage as a monk. Typically speaking, it depends on your level, but this won't do more damage than a monk technically will do, but you have way better defense and you're a lot more survivable. And you have more options available to you technically as a knight than a monk, but yeah. I'm gonna be leaving Tiz as knight and monk, and I'll probably have Adia do knight for now, and then give her a freelancer backup. Eventually, what's going to happen is I'm going to have her be a different job in addition to freelancer as her sub job come in. I'm going to have Tiz be a knight though, but both of them are going to be a knight for now. Yep, I need to switch this. Tiz can be a knight. Abilities don't matter at the moment. I need to go to equipment, however. I need to equip. What would you recommend? Probably Izu no Kami, or Issei no Kami? Yeah. Why are you not shielding at the moment? Are you two-handing? You're not two-handing. I need to equip a shield. Yeah, we'll just do a buckler for now. As for everything else... No, it's to red cap it. Is the Brigadier, or Brigandine, or whatever, still going to be the best? Yes, okay. So all of that stuff is going to be the same. Now let's switch back over to job. We're going to go over to Adea. We're going to make her a knight as well. That's ring a bell. That's not what I wanted, actually. I don't know how it managed to go from... Tiz to fucking ring a bell instead of Adea. Job is on yes. Hold on, what job are you currently? Black Wage, White Mage, Knight. Okay, that was weird. All right, let's switch her over to Knight. Way cooler looking job for her, very clearly. I'm just gonna hit Optimum. Iron Knuckles, really? Are there really no better one-handed weapons for you currently? What does the broadsword do for damage? Really? It's only gonna do fucking 32? What about the spear? 33. Wow. Imagine having Knuckles and having it do only... Wow. What about the carving knife? Doesn't that do 35? Yeah, 35. That still does better. What about the Mage Masher? 35... 34... Well, it's not as great a fucking tier. It doesn't scale as well, but it's still going to be doing better damage. What's this do again? This has some crit to it and no special effects. Alright, well, we're just going to stick this on for the time being, I guess, because I don't have something better to do. But also, I need to throw on a shield. Just for now. Just for now. Later on, once I get two-hand and we get some better melee stuff, we'll be fine, but... Alright, we need to set that to... 100%. Alright, so let's head on back to Caldicia. Actually, do I have anything that's been built? Let's find out. Oh my god, I can now get Beast Liver at the compounding shop, even though I can't compound anything yet. Potion, high potion? Cool, thanks for the free stuff. I have currently 1 villager available to me. I guess I should go back and start putting stuff into the compounding shop again. Which is that going to do? 2 hours and 30 minutes? Why not? We'll be able to use compounding eventually. Very quiet. Any new villagers in that period of time? It does not appear to be that way. Alright, let's go revisit the king and say hi, I guess.
The kingdom of Kaldisla owes you all a vast debt. I thank you from my heart of hearts. You, more than anyone, 'tis. A nightmare was visited upon you and your home, and still you rose up to defend ours. I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest. If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword. Will you continue to keep this land safe, son?
You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. I've promised Agnes that I'll join her on her journey.
Kaldisla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing. There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway. I leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you. I have faith you'll see it unmade.
Full chasm.
May the crystals keep you in your journey.
Well then. Apparently the king, even though we stole the airship and rescued him, gave us permission to keep the airship, even though it never belonged to him in the first place. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate your permission. Thanks. Well then. Perhaps we might even be ready to set off on our journey. I'm kind of hoping, and I'm honestly kind of waiting for the next round of villagers to pop up before leaving here, because I won't be able to come back for a while. I'm hoping to, like, cheekily fucking double down. Let me throw this here for a minute. I'm gonna do some very, very minor farming for a brief moment. No, that's the wrong menu. No. Yeah, might as well just cure the whole entire party. And then you can black magic fire whoever the fuck that's alive that's still left. There we go. Alright. Now we're ready to farm for a hot second. There we go. Let's set up auto battle. There we go. Yeah, knights are a little slow. Don't have quite the same speed as a monk, but that's fine. We'll make do. Give it a couple job levels here. go. Should not take very long now. There we go. Okay. Now let's set up our abilities really quick here. Alright, so I can't use Divination Rod on you anymore because I need to actually equip two-handed. That way I can actually two-hand your sword. Unfortunately, I cannot any longer have that equipped. I need to go back to Freelancer. You can have Divining Rod. I'd like to have the extra defense for them, but I'm gonna go with your shield should be enough for you for the time being. And for you, I want to have two-handed on you as well. Enjoy your lurk, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's go over to equipment for a moment here. Okay, I want to get rid of that. How do I two-hand you? I have two-hand equipped. You holding it with two hands? No, you're only... Oh, no, you are holding it with two hands. Alright, cool. Are there? Thanks, Ray. Okay, now I'm gonna re-equip this really quick. Let's see. Okay, see how it's going up a little bit more in damage? 38, 40. I don't know if the Iron Knuckles is going to be worth as much. 38, 40, yeah. 40 for the spear. Which I recommended. No, it still wants to two-hand the spear. Okay, fine. Alright, cool. Two-handed is in effect now. We're two-handing our melee weapon, so we do a little bit more damage. Pat fat for the Oni? Be scared of you, pretty boy? I have no idea what you're supposed to mean by that. Be scared of you, pretty boy? Maybe I'm a pretty boy and I should be afraid of Ray. Yeah, there we go. That's the damage I'm looking for. That's the damage that I am looking for. I'd like the same amount of speed, but unfortunately... You know things? You have learned things? Alright. It's always nice to learn new things. I'm glad you're learning, Ray. Alright, cool. So we're not as fast as we used to be with the knights, which kind of screws with things a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. Hashtag blame May? Yeah, I'm not surprised. May has never been the type of person that can keep their mouth shut for very long. Alright, cool. You rat yourself out, you're a bad liar. Spirit tried to tell on you as well? Yeah. You snapped awake when you heard your name? Good job, man. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, you limp-ass noodle. You took your meds? Thank you, Moy. I appreciate it. At this point, I'm more amused that Ray thinks that she can be threatening because she knows things now. Alright, in the interest of time for the sake of stream, I'm not going to sit around and wait for these guys to respawn. I'd like to, but we got places to go. Places to go, thighs to admire, Skirts to watch fly around in the breeze. That kind of thing. You convince other people to threaten for me? Maybe. Oh yeah, baby and all that, yeah. No. That makes sense, May. At least that you're learning how to use the abilities you that have been given to you, I suppose. Hi, Zada. As somebody that saw it firsthand, it's horrifyingly good. I don't know what it is. I didn't see your DM, which is fair, so I came here. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Moya. I appreciate it. Really? I'm one step away from the airship. I can literally hit the button to interact with it, and I got a random battle right in front of it.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Hey, what's going on, Cryptic? Thanks for checking in.
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Narende.
I know. I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason...
This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal's side!
Thank you for the hydrate, Rini.
Yes, to Anchiem, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
Anchiem, the land of sand and time? What's
That's
it
what
like
she said.
here?
It's sandy.
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea, we make southeast of here.
Thanks for Lord Nightmare. Oh my god, I have free roam. Alright, cool. So I can use the echelon now. I can press A to switch between sailing and flying. That said, you probably want to steer clear of oceans in their rotted state. Yes. You don't want to set yourself down in the ocean because then the ship will rot. Let's see, embarking and disembarking. When sailing, a port or a sandy shore is needed in order to dock. If it's too inconvenient, or it's inconvenient, but that's life. Okie dokie. Bam, down, 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 down. So on, yes. Refresh my memory. Amnesia joke, by the way. Which way to Anchiem? Yes, it's southeast. So with this course, or will this course serve, or southeast, please? My dear, I'm afraid I have no recollection to go by. I need reliable directions, or what should I do? The Incape says southeast and nothing more. Adia, or I'm sorry, Anyas, how did you get here in the first place? I think I see what's happened. Ring a bell, she means it's southeast of Kaldisla, specifically. Aye, aye. Ooh, Anyas, just what sort of place is Anchiem? It's a vast desert covered in sand, and it's hot. As though it was always midsummer. Wow, that sounds like the complete opposite of where I was born. Yeah, the duchy's cold as fuck.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Thank you, Rini. I guess there's all sorts of places out there. That's your first time leaving Caldisia, right, Tiz? It is. What about you, Adea? Me? Well, I was a former Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world. Where is it that you've seen? Lots of places. Eternia, Caldisla, Caldisia, so you're barely any better than me. The world is vast, my friends. There are countries of perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water. Entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, and nations hidden in forests. That sounds amazing. Or so I'd imagine. I have no memory, remember? Okay, that's actually funny. What, you're just guessing? The world is vast. Keep it that vague, and you're sure to be right. Oh, not more reading. Not more reading. Stop. I don't want to read today. Stop giving me all these party chats. Oh, they're talking about food in Anchiem. Okay, I'm gonna skip it. No, I'm gonna skip it. 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 You can read it yourselves if you'd like. I'm gonna let it autoplay. Talking about food in Anchiem, one bite, blah 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 blah. Can I slow down the text? Oh, I kind of can. I can pause and I can start it and stop it in the same way it was before. Interesting. Oh, hey, what's going on, Pumpkin Lord? Yes, this is a beloved series. I adore the first one. The sequel to this, Bravely Second, is one of my favorite games ever made. Rei being a yandere is scary? I think she's pretty harmless. You're proud of me for reading? Hey, welcome back, Ghosty. You successfully hunted ghosts. Hell yeah. More defaulting bravely? You know it, Tay. That's what's up today. Alright, so I need to head southeast. Also, I can't move the... Oh, that's different. This is different. This is not something I've seen before, but it's cool. Okay, here I am. Follow follow this path over here from one land to another. Hey, look, it's Flora. It's a big water castle place. You can land here, but I don't think there's any shore you can actually disembark onto. I don't think there's like an actual shore. Oh, no, there is. Anyway, we want to come over here. This is Anchiem. I need to find a place to land. Here we go. Oh my god, we finally made it to chapter 1. Sit and stay. Are tricks for dogs. Woof.
We've arrived in Anchiem. Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible. The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here, we need only head... we ought to make for...
South.
Which way is it? Ignore anything she says. Anya's raises getting lost to an art form.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Anchiem's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Anchiem by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Let's be off. We make south.
Meanwhile,
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual two, at least.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Bah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Anchiem by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Anchiem does face upon the Florsheim Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Anchiem is the province of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
The merchantry, you say? Indeed. Achievement get. Oh, there was an in-game toast for the achievement too. Cool. Alrighty, here. What new tutorial is this? What are sets? Ever feel like it's a pain to redo your entire party setup before a boss fight? When you're leveling other jobs? Let's do all the hard work for you. I think this is actually entirely new to this version of the game. I don't think sets existed before. What do sets do? It saves all of your current jobs, abilities, and equipment as a set, so you can reset them back with a single button. Register up to 10 of your favorite sets. Blah 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 blah. I think this is new. I'm like 95% certain this is not something that was in the base game. Can you imagine trying to piss and shit hit his armor? I don't know. He sounds like a tin can. Maybe he's like fucking Tony Stark in there. Maybe it's filtrated. Maybe he uses, well, I don't want to say what type of thing he could use in order to filtrate it because it would reveal what his job is, but it should be somewhat obvious, I think. Okay, now, all I can say is pray no sandworms. Pray no sandworm, pray no sandworm, pray no sandworm, pray no sandworm. Pray no sandworm, no sandworm. Oh, am I still at 50%? No, about 100%, okay. No sandworm. Okay, good. No sandworm. No sandworm. Oh god. Is auto battle still playing? Oh god, auto battle is still playing, I forgot. I forgot I still needed to examine on your dispersion. Oh right, I forgot about dispersion. What's the support ability that Agnes just got? What was the support ability that she just got? I swear, self-healing. Arewa? You do. Recover from poison, blind, and silence at the end of battle. Oh. Not that good. Okay. I would like to come outside and, like, farm for a bit, but I need to go into town and establish things first.
Apprehensive Vestal by any means
I love this guy's voice, by the way.
Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking a small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch. Business is business, yes?
I love this guy. He's so dastardly. He's so deliciously, delectably dastardly. I love this guy. Sounds like a mix between French and German. Yeah, a bit, yeah. What is this? Anchiem, Land of Sand and Time. Alright, I'll read this one. I'll read this one. I never expected to find such a clockwork wonder out in the middle of the desert. Yeah, it's great. But this heat, ugh, I feel gross. The heat was always allayed by the steady breeze, but now it's just a swamp full of sweaty butt cracks. The wind has stopped. The air is stagnant. What about the water? Is that contraption bringing up drinking water? I believe so. I recall hearing it was quite costly last I was here. Well, it is impressive. It is an impressive machine. Wait. You mean the water? Indeed, I was surprised to learn water came free in Caldicea, or Caldicilla. I've always known that it was something to be bought, so you can imagine my delight. More importantly, Agnes, what of the women here? What of the women here? Are they beautiful, passionate, devoted? Says the guy that wants to be a playboy. Where would you suggest for a date spot? I'll need a list of good restaurants, if you please. Unacceptable. Alright, that's funny. Well, here's Anchiem, the big, salty, sandy, wind tunnel town that kind of isn't doing anything at the moment. Anyway, let's take a look at the map. Are any of my questing spots open? One thing that you'll notice on the quest marker, if you ever pay attention or can see because it's tiny as fuck, is that the areas of the game are yellow, or I'm sorry, the main story quests are yellow. The sub-story quests are blue. Only 20 peak? Nice. We're gonna be taking advantage of that. This is where we start to run into some blue exclamation points in this game. Blue exclamation points most times are gonna lead towards another job. The cogs of Anchiem. Yawn. Wow, I'm so tired. Just woke up and already tired, huh, Tiz? Oh, he probably can't sleep because of the sound of the clockwork. In this city, you notice how much the gears are always turning someplace, huh? Sure, the sound is deafening at times. Little wonder this place is known for its grand clock. The noise is bad, but the vibration is worse. I can't go to sleep with that hum. Hey, what's up, Brandon Mark? Welcome on in. I'm surprised you're still so high-strung. Surprised? I'm jealous of your ability to pass out anytime and anywhere, Adia. Do you need a bit more rest, Tiz? Oh no, I'll be fine. Let's get going. Yeah, it's a little loud. It's a little noisy. Oh, hey, there's the adventure. Nice. Don't have to go very far to save. Oh, what's this? AI friends. Oh, yeah, because I don't have actually any... never mind. Let's see. These plucky chaps are your friends. When no friends are around, you can set ability links and summon them all the same as normal friends. Because you don't have anybody else, do ya? This is actually for a plot reason, technically. Friendbot? Oh, yep, they're a great friend. Thanks, Friendbot. Thanks, Friendbot. No, but you need to have 4 by the end of the game if you don't have any yourself. Excited by your first step on your journey, or your first real journey? Good. There's no point if it stops being fun. It sure isn't. All right, let's save. Let's pick a new slot. All right, let's actually go into ability link and set this person up really quick here. Because I don't know how to turn guests and make them into friends. I really, truly don't. I fucking don't. Anyway. Let's go to ability link. Let's set them up on Tiz. Why the hell not? Set this person up here. We've got Friendbot. We can ability link them. Yay. Oh my goodness. We've got Friendbot level 2. We've ability linked them, so now we can send and have abilities set up and send them their way. They're like level 5 freelancer. Cool. Alright. Well, let's go see what the shops have in store here. Here's the item shop. Do I have anything available to me here that's not something I already have? No, I already have everything here, basically. I can buy high potions here for the first time, though, but I already have a few, and I could have bought them from my own item shop from the adventurer. Yay for FriendBot? You can do it, FriendBot? I don't know. Every single time I hear FriendBot, I think of, like, somebody bought, like, a AI-powered sex toy or something. Thanks, FriendBot. You know me so well. We have a long sword. I don't think it's going to be an upgrade for Tiz. It might be an upgrade for Adia. It is, actually. Chrono, no. Chrono, no, 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 no. Okay. I am going to buy one long sword for our girly Adia for the point in time where she actually can use it, but she's not going to be able to use it for very long. Alright, Adia, there you go. Have a long sword. It's going to almost double her attack, though. Cool. That's going to help her quite a bit. I don't know if this mace is going to have additional magic attack on it. It has no additional magic attack on it, and it doesn't do anything special, so it's not going to be a magic attack upgrade for Ring a Bell. Let's see here. The Oaken Pole, do you have any magic attack on you? No, you don't. 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. That's just kind of how physical bonk staffs kind of work, though. Let's see. We have Kukiri. I don't know if that's actually going to be an upgrade for anybody. It's more of a freelancer thing at this point. I don't believe that's going to be a melee damage upgrade for anybody. No, it's not. Okay. Let's see here. Iron Knuckles, we already had one. We technically could have a second one if we ever want anybody to be a monk again, but we don't. The Round Shield would be an upgrade for us if we didn't two-hand with our two melee characters and then have the Blessed Shields for the other ones. I'm actually going to pick up one of these right now, but I'm not going to use it yet because it's going to be useful for Adia when she switches jobs in the near future. So I'm going to preemptively get that one, unless I decide to get her a Blessed Shield, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Why would I? Oh, right. That's actually not better. Okay, because the red hat that I have is currently better. Tricorn has no magical effects to it whatsoever. That would be a Freelancer helmet. Don't need that. Feather hat, unless it has good magic attack on it, probably not going to be very good. Nope, definitely not very good. Not going to be an upgrade for anybody. What else am I looking at? Iron armor. That could be a chest upgrade. It is, in fact, a chest upgrade for our two melee characters at the moment, so let's pick up a pair of those. Yike, how much actual money do I have? 4K? Oh, this is going to be an expensive buy. You actually know it. I'm going to only buy... Should I buy two for now? Yeah, fine. Yes, equip one on Tiz and equip one on Adia for the time being. I don't know if the Silk Robe is going to have more magic attacks on it. It's got +2. Is that better than what I have? No, it's not better than the stuff that I can buy from the Adventurer for my two casters. It's not a defense upgrade either. Bronze Breastplate. That's also going to be in the same boat. I don't think that's going to be better magic. No, it's not. Although that might be good later on for Adia with her next job. I'll have to consider it. Gauntlets. Oh yeah, I never actually looked to see what this did, but I got one. Special effects, it gives me +4 to attack. Ooh. +4 to attack, and the Iron Bangle gives max HP for the wearer by 50. How much are these? 75? I could buy 2 gauntlets and equip each one of them on Adia and Tiz, and then I could get the gauntlets or the bangle. Oh, I've got more. Oh, I can actually buy these here now. I might have to buy a set of these later on down the way. I will probably buy these off stream after farming for a bit. In the meantime, though, I am going to buy one extra gauntlet for now. And I'm going to equip the 2 that I have. Oh, I have one here. I need to equip this one on Adia. And I'll take the other one and I'll equip it later. I'm going to buy 2 of these really quick. And we're going to equip it on Yes and Ring a Bell, so they have a little bit extra health. Okay, and then I'm going to go equip the other gauntlet that I have on Tiz. And the downside I just realized that I did is that I now no longer have any money to buy any magic. But that's what going outside and farming is for. Cool. Alright, let's go check our magic really quick. I believe it's right up here somewhere. Oh. Oh shit, right. I have hidden items to grab. I never opened up that guide that I had. Let me see. What do we have inside the magic shop, huh? We've got level 2, ooh, white mage. And black mage stuff. And now we also have this. I won't say what this is yet, but if you know anything about magic and Final Fantasy, you'll know what job this is for. Let's see here. Sleep isn't going to be all that great. Poison will still be pretty nice. How much do I have? I've got 2,800. 100% want to buy Protect. Shell also won't be bad. Arrow's not a bad spell to pick up, but we'll do Poison. Then we'll pick up Shell. And then Silence. And then Arrow. Oh, hey, I had enough for all of that. Cool. Granted, I only have 400 Peeg now, but... Okay. Yeah. That should be enough. We should be good. For now. Are there any other shops? I don't think there's any other shops. Item melee. I think that's it for now. Yeah, all the shops and all the interesting stuff is on this side of town. Okay. I'm gonna go outside and examine and farm for a little while. And build up a little bit of funds again. I also need to bring up that guide to find where all the hidden items are in Anchiem. Okay, here we go. Poison is nice. Poison is only ever nice in RPGs if the poison itself is multiplicative. Or excuse me, if it's percentile based off of a boss's health. Or if it's a set damage. If it's set damage, it's usually typically good right when you get it against normal monsters. If it's percentage based, it's really good against bosses always, but it kind of depends. Sometimes some Final Fantasies and other JRPGs will throw a thing where a boss is weak to poison, where it makes it not only easier for them to have it inflicted upon them, but then it also makes it so they take more damage from it. So all in all, typically it depends on whether or not, what the mechanics for the game are, in addition to whether or not the game's like, oh, yeah, sure, you can have that. What's going on? Whether or not it's, you know, multiplicative, it's percentage based, or if it's actually like a certain other type of base. How much is arrow? It's 5? That's not bad. Hydrate. Thank you, Rini. Appreciate it, Rini. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess I didn't get a chance to examine the snake because Tiz is the slowest now, apparently, of the bunch, so that sucks. I should have force examined it. Oh, one of my characters is poisoned. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the venomous snake grabbed at all. Okay. Alright, well, white magic, Poisona. Who's poisoned currently? Oh, it doesn't actually show. Oh, it's Ring the Bell. Okay. There we go. Now I examined one of them. Wow. Everybody is just getting poisoned. Nice. There we go. I need to Poisona really quick. These things kind of are a pain in the ass. Magic, white mage. Let's see. Yeah, white magic, Poisona. Can't do it on everybody, can I? Alright, she's gonna self-cure at the end of every single fight. Okay. Alright, let's continue to engage with the local wildlife. Oh boy, it's the thing I didn't want to run into. Great. Alright. This is the one thing that makes farming out here a pain in the ass. It's this fucking annoying ass thing. These things are a little on the scary side to start off. I don't remember. I'm gonna go with Blizzard. I'm gonna assume that Blizzard is what you're weak to. Ow. What are you weak to? You're weak to Blizzard. Alright, cool. Nice. It looks unpleasant. More looks like a parasite than a worm. Worms can be parasites. You take that back? Yeah, it's a nasty little grubby boy who's got like 500 something HP, but it's a sandworm. Once you go worm, that's what we're urine. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna continue to. Oh, I didn't fully. Okay, cool. We're gonna attack that big old boy. We're gonna continue to cure the entire party. We're gonna continue to cast Blizzard, and then we're gonna Brave and do that. Ow. Nice. Once you go worm, that's what you. They do give a pretty healthy amount of fucking stats though, like 5 JP per fucking worm and 48 XP and nearly 100 fucking bucks. They're pretty good. They're pretty good to farm once you get it down. Oh look, speak of the devil. There you go. There you go. I don't remember if I can turn auto battle off once I'm actually in battle. Nice. I like how it even remembers inside of the menu. Right, I need to turn auto battle off like every single fight just to make sure that I don't run into anything that I haven't been able to farm. Or I haven't examined yet. Oh, look, it's a worm. Kills the worm super easy. Chrono, it isn't believable that way. Okay, look. I'm playing the game on hard. Also, there's that. But beyond playing the game on hard, I've played the game before. Okay, now I'm actually having trouble. Yeah, that's why the worms can sometimes be a little bit on the challenging side. Because they blind the entire party. You can also bash the fucking face in of every single fucking party member. I promise it does have the ability to be hard. I promise it actually can be hard. I just make it look easy, and then there are random times where I get smacked around, and you're like, oh, okay. Maybe it kind of is a little bit sometimes. I promise it can actually be hard. Yeah. I promise I can actually, it can actually be hard. Did your poison get cured after the end of the fight? Oh, cool. I just tried to fucking cure poison. What the? Was I using blood? No, I was using Poisano. Who's poisoned? Oh, it was Dea. Okay. I thought I cured all of it. Alright, there we go. Oh man, that ability's the worst. That ability's the worst. The absolute worst. Because I always have to come into the menu now to actually fix it every single fucking time. I have to fucking fix it. There we go. Yeah, ads are coming up soon. I'm just getting a couple more in. Yeah, I got 3 more minutes till ads. Stop blowing holes in my ship. It becomes so annoying to fucking heal. It becomes so annoying. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. You're making my farming so tedious. Like, I don't mind getting worms, just don't blast my ass with sand. Oh, wait, no, that's a new monster. Oh. I think that was a new monster. Oh, well. Hey, look, it's a worm. Oh, that undead thing was new, too. That undead thing was new, too. Okay, I think there's day and night monsters, if I'm not mistaken now. Let me see here. Let me turn off auto battle. Yep, that's a new one. It is a electro lantern. Cool. Okie dokie. White magic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. I don't know why. For some reason or another, sometimes I don't know if it's a controller input, if it's my mouse input, I don't know what, but sometimes the game just is like, and it happens for multiple games too. It's not just this one. Sometimes it's just like, hey, click, 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 like, whoa. I need you to chill the fuck out for a minute. Ads in 1 minute. Oh boy. Alright. We've done a little bit of that. I'm gonna pause the game so it stays in, specifically in, nighttime mode, I guess, essentially. Well, let's play some music. I'm gonna go on a bit of an ad break. I'm gonna get up and do a little bit of stretchy stretch and whatnot. I will be back in just a couple of minutes, and when I do come back, we'll continue with another like minute or two of farming, essentially, and then when we do, we'll move on for a bit and try to get a little bit more done. All right. I will see y'all in just a few minutes on the other side. Bye. All right, welcome on back from ads. I just wish the menus were a little bit darker, but I don't know. Bright ass menus for a bright ass game, I suppose. Oh, well, now it's daytime apparently. No more nighttime monster farming. How much peak did I manage to get? I'm back up to 1700. That's not too bad. Is anything unlocked? Ooh. Yes, it has. I got a couple bonus items, some Phoenix Downs, that's always nice, and a high potion. Can't say so stuff like that. Oh, I never went into town to look for new townspeople. No, I never went into Anchiem to look for flowery townsfolk. There should be some somewhere, right?
Silence, one and all!
Well, apparently we're getting a story first.
Your king, Camo the Eighth, speaks.
My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind's cessation brought the Grand Mill to a halt. Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work. However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline. I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
What? We're flesh and blood. We need rest.
In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of...
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Grave news! Just take this.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
What? The Vestal? Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. My heart bleeds just as yours. But I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes. The Crystal Orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence. And what has the Great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Anchiem's first and direst hour of need, the Vestal we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The Crystal Orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed.
Quite the politician.
What result have years of worship at the altar of the Crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory.
There. Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us.
Yes, it was.
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
It's slander is what it is. That creep's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
Let us away from this place. Agnes's angst. You seemed on edge during that little speech. You don't have to bottle it all in. I'm no expert, but I'm happy to listen. I cannot deny that the people of Anchiem were dissatisfied with my work as the Vestal. I have no intention of making excuses. But you didn't run away either, right? The king asked me directly. He said that terrible things were happening in Caldicia and asked that I investigate. How it pains me is an entirely different picture, or it paints me in an entirely different picture. I cannot understand his need to lie. Does he bear me some sort of grudge? Have I done him some slight? Or some slight? Do you regret listening to him in the first place? No, I do not regret my time in Caldicia. Seeing that chasm firsthand showed me precisely what it is I must do. And you met Tiz there too. Tiz. Ares Hardly, or that's Ares Hardly. I'm glad that you came and saw the chasm too. You've shown me a path forward. Blessed is the person who is needed by someone else. What's this? What are you talking about? Nothing, nothing. It's nothing. Then why are you hiding it? Come on. Don't, I don't know. She's just trying to gossip at this point. Let's go. I got tired of reading. Alright, there's gotta be, like, little flowery fucking... Is there anything on the map? Okay, the main quest point is inside of the actual castle, but... Where are my flowery little friends? Where are my flowery little party members? Or, towns members?
Agnes oblige, Vestal of Wind. His Majesty bids you come.
Great. Oh, we tried to enter someplace and he's like, oh, okay, here you go. Can't leave, okay. Alright, we're locked into story for a minute.
Ah, I see you've returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately? I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident. So, what of the Caldislan Chasm?
I fear it was worse even than your Majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
The wind remains still.
And the Grand Mill be calmed. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant. The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn my hand. The hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice. And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestals? I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway, will you now end the suffering your negligence has caused to this land, to its people? Or is that beyond your abilities? Perhaps you would sooner run again, turn away from the plight of your people.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
Bit of a jerk he is. Thanks to the hydrate in the stretch ray.
What? I'll not be spoken to like this! Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
Not hers.
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frightened me the same. Everyone in this city, they see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
That explains the tense look you've worn since we've landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed out loud.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go on. Now women.
In any case, we'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
Are we getting a tutorial about Blue Quest? Yes, we shifted the world state. Good. Blue marks upon the map. Notice a blue mark on your map? Head there to advance a sub-scenario. Yes, we like sub-scenarios. Sub-scenarios are your chance to see another side of the asterisk bearers. Follow their stories and lay claim to the asterisks to unlock powerful new jobs. So powerful, yes. Okay, cool. More party stuff? Great, I'm gonna let it play out automatically. Because I am not in the mood to read at the moment. Yep, that seems lovely. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pretend like I'm reading this. Oh yes. Oh, man. I don't know. After how tired my eye was yesterday, I'm just not interested in reading as much. Oh, what's going on, Raptor? How's the grind going? Doing pretty well. We're moving right along. We're cruising. I'm about to start doing some sub-quests here in order to unlock some new jobs. A terrible accident that I designed? He's just missing the evil laugh? Yeah, basically. Indeed. Alright, let's see if I can find the townsfolk that are supposed to be my new party, or my new, just like there was in Caldicia, there's supposed to be people in Anchiem that have flowers swirling around them that can be part of Narende. But I'm not really seeing any. And I'm a little on the disappointed side. Where are my new townsfolk? I need new meat for the grinder. Why is there nobody here? This is fucking weird. Huh. What? Oh, dang it, ring a bell. It said Dong Ringe Bell, and I'm like, DTS? Are you okay? Okay. What blue quests are available at the moment? Currently, there is only one. And I think it's the first one is the one that I need the most, because it's the job that I'm going to give to Idea. I think, but let me save first. Should only be one blue exclamation point at the moment. But the job she gets is the job that we're going to be using for her for quite some time. I am still disappointed I'm not finding any sort of fucking flowery people around that I can recruit for Narende. It's making me a little upsetty spaghetti. Alright, let's head inside. I'm gonna check this area for stuff first. Nice. I also need to bring up that guide.
Ah, good day! I believe this is our first meeting, yes? Erutis Profiteer, chairman of the Camel and Profiteer Merchantry, at your service. How kind of you to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride in our product. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Water humor, yes? Ah, but I have lost the time again. I have appointments waiting, my friends. Let us speak again soon. Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day.
And then I have to come over here to talk to the actual guard, I think. You? Water. So damn thirsty. Not drinking any water, huh? Talking about, I think they're going out to the oasis to the west. I'm just fine, just pretty brave for me. Do you want me to go back inside again? I don't remember. Oh, here we go.
Feeling parched.
Nice, thanks.
Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop! This well is property of the Cameron Profiteer Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty!
No, there are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the oasis.
At the oasis. Evil Baguette has returned. Oh, yeah. I like that. That's good stuff, Ghosty. I love that guy. His accent is fucking hilarious. Where are my flowery fucking people? I need people for the fucking Narende. I need people for Narende. Like, where are they? They're not showing up at all. It's kind of frustrating. It's like they haven't respawned yet. Okay, am I needing to go west or am I needing to go... Okay, the Oasis is to the west. And then the thingy's to the south. Oh, what's my encounter rate at? Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn that back down to normal.
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves! I've been robbed!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything. That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here, said it was safe. How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
They're right behind you.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all. That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here.
Hey, just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind.
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you pleased.
You have to stop this. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once.
What's this then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this. Change of plans, boys. We're done here.
Wait! Leave the goods you stole!
Not familiar with how thieving works, then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad! I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys!
Hey! I said wait!
Stop, Tiz. I feel the same, but there are too many. We can't take them head on.
Alright, well. Kind of points me in the next direction. Give you 2 guesses as to what our next job might be. Alright. Well, we've gone to the Oasis, and now it's just pointed us in the direction of someplace else to go. Now then, let's proceed. Wonderful. The Harena Ruins. Now then, I think the game's going to give us an in-game tutorial about it. However, also this place is what level to what level? 11 to 13? Aren't we all like 15, 16 or something like that? Oh, we're like 17, 17, 17. Cool, we're all level 17. The thing about some dungeons is they have specific hazards. One of the main reasons why I've constantly been equipping Divining Rod is so I can see how many chests are on a floor. But also, Dungeon Master's passive is really important because it stops you from getting harmed by dungeon traps. Avoid damage and any status ailments that you might have accrued from traps and other stuff inside of dungeons, basically. Note that this effect only applies to all allies. So one person basically at any given time is going to need to have this equipped just to be extra careful. I haven't had that equipped for a while, and that's like Freelancer level 3. So I made sure that at least everybody in the party had that, so I could shuffle it around for anybody that might have an extra slot somewhere for dungeons just like this. You love overly done accents? Aren't they great? Alright. So this dungeon has some stuff in it that I think causes damage and blinds you if you get stuck in it. So you gotta be a little careful. But if you have Dungeon Master, it doesn't matter at all. Gotta head to bed, Ghosty, I think? Gotta head to bed? Alright, Ghosty. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy your weekend. I hope you have a lovely rest. And hopefully we'll see you again on Tuesday. But have a good one. Thank you, Ghosty. Alright, let me... I need to examine... How many of these things are new? Caretaker Kate, Caretaker Kate. Okay, cool. They're the same thing. Bang, dun, 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 dun. I am still gonna black... Or no, I guess I can white magic cure all allies. It's fine. We're gonna black magic blizzard. We'll do the bottom one. Cool. I got the examine off. Okay. These things got some health. They're a little on the spicy side. Definitely a step up in difficulty. So far. Is there something in this corner? Oh, there was another path here. This dungeon's a little bit on the dark side. It's hard for me to see. I think that's the trap. Yeah, you step on the trap and you get blasted with sand. And it's supposed to teach you about debuffs and stuff like that. One peak, yeah, it was completely baited. You come over here to try to get this chest with fucking something, and you're like, oh my god, something shiny, and then you get fucking trapped. And if you don't have Dungeon Master on, your whole party takes damage and gets blinded. It's pretty garbage. It's pretty garbage. It teaches you very quickly that, oh hey, I should probably be paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Oh no, I'm blinded. I can't see. Oh no, help. The sand in my gut. Oh, you wanted Daya to come go wash it out for you? That's fine. That's funny. Well, I missed an item player back here. Oh, apparently sandworms are a thing here. No, you bitch. You're such a bitch. You know something I just realized, actually? I need to, let's see, magic... White magic, blind Donna. I'm gonna spend more mana on trying to get rid of debuffs from my party more than I'm gonna end up doing anything else. Oh no, even more sand. Yeah, right up my fucking... Yeah, I could fucking shit out a pearl. I realized I actually need to redo my special for... No, not you. for these two now because they have different weapons equipped. Moon Shadow. That sounds edgy as fuck. Let's set this to water. Let's set this to beast slaying. She also needs to set this to water and also to beast slaying. Okay, because they switched weapons. Also, default 5 times is how you... Really? I have to default 5 times in order to get my special active? Okay, I don't know why. Seems kind of dumb. I'm not sure why not. Wait a minute. Did I go the wrong... Wait, what? I feel like I went the wrong way. I feel like I'm not actually looking at the map well enough. Always on a... I wish there was like an actual full map button that I could fucking use. Oh, I didn't realize there was so much more of that going on. Okay, well, what's going on in here? Wait, there's 2 different stairwells? Oh man. Fuck it, what's down here? I hope this is a dead end. We don't need maps where we're going? I'm blind. Guts and glory, yeah, I suppose so. Oh cool, a star pendant. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a hidden path in one of these areas. I gotta keep checking. The importance of having a white mage. Also, again, I need to remember to go back to Anchiem and get all the hidden items out of the thingy. Stop using monks and my speed is so damn slow now. Oh, right, she's self-cleansed, I forgot. What's her mana even at right now? Oh, it's not doing super hot. Not doing super hot. Oh, it was a dead end. Oh, cool, I wasted my time. Cool. Alright, let's get down to that second floor and find the adventurer before I get stuck without any mana. Is anybody actually still currently blinded? Sure are. Just Tiz, apparently. If I remember correctly, there is a bow on this floor that's hidden in one of the walls. I think. Yeah, I got it, thanks. She won't be silenced after the fight, correct? No, she's not. Good. She's not. Echo herbs. At least I think it's a bow. I'm pretty sure it's a bow. Oh god, there was another staircase down? Oh shit. There's 5 chests on this floor? Okay, I need to go back up to that other floor. Mana is starting to get a little on the low. Oh, he's actually out. He's out of mana. Okay. I'm gonna turn the encounter rate down to, because I'm not surviving. But at this point, I need to be a little more careful. How many more chests are on this floor? 2 more? Oh, that did come through here, so that did actually reconnect. Oh, but it connected in another way as well. Oh, sure, let's go down there. That one's forced in the middle of a trap? Wow. For 1500 P, no less. Hey, what's going on, Cross? For the 120? Very nice, thank you. That's crazy. That's a hell of a lot of streams. That's a hell of a lot of streams. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, cool. A clothespin? What the hell is a clothespin gonna do for me? I don't even know what that does. It's probably a status effect thing. Alright, well I have all the chests on this floor, so I guess the hidden chest of this dungeon is on the final floor. Well, that's such an unpleasant fight to sit through because they keep getting fucking slept or something. I don't know. Oh man, that was painful and awkward. That was oh so painful and awkward. Alright, how much magic does Anyes have left? Oh, she's basically out. Okay, so we can't auto battle. We're just gonna run from fights now, I guess. Alright, I need to find the adventurer. I need to find where the adventurer is. Let's do it. There it is. Here's the secret. Wait, why are you attacking? Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, all 4 of us have to run for the thingy to... Oh. Okay, I guess 2 of us have to get out. There we go. It is a... Oh, no, it's a thief snipe. Oh, okay, cool. That'll come in handy here in a minute. This one goes... There we go. Oh my god, I found an ether! Nice. Is it just the worm? No, it's not the worm. I'm just gonna run. I'm out of mana and I can't be asked to fucking fight more than I already am. That's right. Oni is kind of lazy, but with good reason. Because I just don't want to... Ooh, Thief Glove. That's going to become important here in a moment as well. I just don't have mana to spend, and I kind of don't care. Finally. It's like one thing if your black mage runs out of magic, but if your fucking white mage runs out of magic, ooh, that's an awkward one. Oh, there's the bow I was thinking of. Okay. Okay, I've only got 1 chest left over at this point, and it's the blue magic chest. So I should find the adventurer here pretty soon. Gotta have HP. Well, you gotta have MP in order to keep the HP up. That and all the debuffs that I keep accruing and stuff like that. I need a little mana in order for that to actually work. And if I don't have mana, then I'm in fucking trouble. There's my buddy. All right, there's the adventurer. Okay. Let's pay this man to rest in his tent because it's gonna be, what, 100? 500 pig? Oh my fuck, my guy, that is so much. Okay, I was gonna farm here for a little while. No. No. It's way too much. Having dispel items is really good in this game? Yeah, it is. Alright, fucking save. Okay. I was gonna farm in this dungeon and then use the adventurer, but that's really expensive. That's insanely expensive. 500 is way too much. An ad break is coming up as well, and I really need to go use the bathroom. So, I'm gonna leave you chilling with some dungeon music for a hot second here. Also, did I miss the lever to open this? Oh, no, it's open, okay. I'm gonna let you chill with the dungeon music. I'm gonna actually not do that so you can have the menu stuff up. But I really am gonna go hit up the restroom really quick. We're gonna have a 3-minute ad break, and then at that point, we'll come back and we'll deal with this job asterisk boss and get Adea her follow-up job that I've been trying to get her for a minute here. Anywho, I'll be back in just a few. I'll see you guys on the other side. Just gotta do 3 minutes ads in order to get re-rolls, but I will be back very soon, I promise. I will see you there. Sorry for the delay. I got a bit of a phone call regarding the stuff for later on. I gotta go to after stream tonight. Trying to sort out some dates and times and stuff like that. Well, not dates and times, but so much the time frame of what's going to be happening and who also going where and who's taking who and logistical crap. Anyway, welcome back. Irrelevant things. We've got all but one treasure chest because we still have that blue treasure chest to worry about in the dungeon, but essentially from that, we're good. We're all topped off. We don't have any debuffs or anything. We should be ready to go for the most part, as far as I understand. Should be alright. Go confront our thief man. It's quite the horde. It was quite the horde and haul. Look at all the stuff this guy's got now. Guy's got himself like a palace of treasure.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rat sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad. And this thirst, these daggers in my throat, all the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too. They risked their lives to get at that water, and you...
Spare me the lecture. You come to convert me? Set me on the straight and narrow? Teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life? Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast, and it's always hungry. The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world, make no mistake. The takers and the taken from. My worthless parents were easy marks, textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3, so they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. Their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid. If surviving means pinching from other folk, I'll happily join the takers.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye, or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right. I don't know their reasons. But they do. If they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their choices. You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like. As long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them. But you haven't done any of that. You've stayed here sulking and festering all your life. That's far dafter to me!
Oh my god, he used the D word.
My throat! This accursed thirst, it's worse than ever. You, this is your fault! You smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick! I'll take everything. Everything from you! Oi, Chief! Kent! Get your horns in here!
I assume your calling me means this conversation is over.
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
Hypocrisy?
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals. My assistance hinges only on the weight of your coin purse.
She's heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
Yeah, what's going on, Yoak? Thanks for checking in. Enjoy your lurk, Yoak. Hopefully you're keeping it wiggly and waggly over there. A hydrate and a stretch? Alright, thank you, Ray. Let me hydrate real quick. Thank you. So we found our thief buddy, and he's got a friend. We saw this guy before. He's a sword for hire. And, quite frankly, this man is the most dangerous part of this fight. The thief guy is not. The guy with the sword, though, he's quite dangerous. We need to get rid of him quickly. Alright. Ochi dochi. Let's get this party started, shall we? Let's go on over to miscellany. Let's examine. We need to fight, what is his name? Kint? Kint? Could just call him Cunt. But anyway. I could start casting actual things like Protect. I don't think I can do it to the entire party. No. I'm gonna cast Protect on Yes here. Hey, what's happening, Grapes? Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome. Got me in the middle of a boss fight. Whoa, calm the fuck down, game. Why do you keep doing that? Alright, ring a bell. Let's black magic. I don't know what you're gonna... I don't know what this guy's gonna be weak to. I could try to sleep. I don't know. I think I should just go for fucking magic. I need to kill this guy first, though, for sure. And then with the Dea, we examined the other guy, so let's examine the thief now. Kint? Yeah, I think his name is Kint. Did he just spell silence his blade? Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if he's weak to anything, but hopefully he is. Alright, let's take a look at our weakness tree, shall we? No weaknesses and no weaknesses. Oh boy. They both have like 6,500 plus health. We need to throw down on Kint hard. We need to nuke his ass from existence pretty fucking quickly. I don't really have any abilities as chivalry, really, to do anything other than stomp, but it's not really going to do much for me, unfortunately. So we're kind of just here to start attacking, basically. We need to start breaking Kint down pretty hard. In terms of all of this, I'm going to try to protect both of my casters here. Should I heal or should I... Should I? Yeah, probably. Okay, and a day I can just start beating on him, basically. Wait, what? Why did I ring a bell? Oh, no, abilities. Black magic. I think he's got the Thunder Amp, right? Yeah. So let's just start blasting him with that. Okay. And then she can attack. Cool. So that's what we're gonna do for now. I don't know if I should make her start doing damage or not. We both have the lightning amp though. So maybe I should start doing thunder with her to start pumping out some damage. Nobody's really taken any major damage at this point. Like, yes, Ring a Bell took a hit, but he still has plenty of health. I'm not sure that I'm really all that worried about it. Either way, though, our spell bro needs to definitely fucking take a hit. Well, at least he's silencing all of my fucking melee characters, I guess. How is your health doing? You're still at 500, 600, 600, and 485. I could cast an AoE cure. Yeah, I guess I could at this point. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should actually cast a special piercing bolt on Kent to try to bring his ass down pretty quickly here.
I saved this for you.
How? Yes. Take that. And now he's silenced. Okay, I am going to attack Kent. I'm going to have Agnes use her special, actually, because it cures silence at the moment. I'm going to have Ring a Bell. I don't think he can black magic currently. Yeah, because it's all... I'm going to cast it anyway, because she should clear up the silence by the time that his turn comes around. So I should still be able to get that off. Let's see here. How much damage did he take? Hey, he's still at 4,600. We're still in for the long haul. Honestly, the fact that he picked fucking silence as his first one is really not all that great for me. Kind of a pain in the ass. Wait, what? Oh. What did you... I don't know what he enchanted his blade with. Hopefully he didn't pick silence again. There we go. Everybody's healed, and our status effects are gone, but Ring a Bell went before Agnes did, so unfortunately we didn't get squat. Which is kind of a bummer. Agnes, you can black magic Thunder for a change on Kent. Alright, you can throw black magic Thunder also on Kent, because you guys both have the lightning out. Nice. He really wants to do silence. He really, really wants to magic spell fence silence, which is really annoying. I wonder if I should find stuff that allows me to prevent silence on my casters. I did pick up a white cape, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Oh, there goes Ring a Bell.
My contract ends here.
There we go. Okay, we're good now.
My leave. Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end!
Cool. There we go. Alright, well, the fight is now essentially over. So now I just have to whittle down the thief, and he's not going to be a problem at all. Alright, Tiz, go ahead and attack him. Agnes, you don't really need to heal right now, but I do need to get silence, so let's throw an Echo Herb on our buddy Ring a Bell, and then we'll finish off the fight. Dude, I don't know why the game still randomly does that on occasion. It's fucking weird. Nice. Damn it, Ring a Bell keeps going up. Beautiful. If you like silence, then why not silence him as well? I could potentially silence him, but his sword, when he uses it, doesn't like it would prevent him from casting magic on his sword, but it wouldn't stop him from using his sword attack even if he enchanted it. In fact, I don't even know if casting the magic on his sword counts as a spell cast. It might count as an ability or a skill. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Also, I just realized that his BP currently is negative. No, they'll just get extra turns and whatever. But the fight is essentially over at this point. Let's see, are we relatively healed up? We are. Okay, Anyas can switch back to DPS now. Black magic. Thunder. Alright. Guitar player going ham? Yeah, the main composer for this game is a guitarist. Guy is a guitarist and, yeah, you can tell. Special back up? Ring a Bell special is not back up yet. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Nope, no special yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Special? No, special still isn't up yet. No, how many times do I have to cast to get a special? Alright. 1, 2. No, ring a bell special, why? Yeah, it's kind of funny, actually, fighting this guy as a thief, and he doesn't even have his strongest ability unlocked. Which is a good thing at this point, honestly. If his strongest ability had been unlocked, I'd actually be in trouble. Is Tiz low? Oh no, he's just silenced. Right, I keep forgetting about that. Is your special back up? Oh my sweet Jesus, it is. Hell yeah. Slap that man. With a piercing bolt.
I'm bored of you.
Nice. Ooh, nice.
A fitting end. Everything taken away. So thirsty.
You know, if you're really that thirsty, Bear Grylls might have a solution for you. What kind of stuff did I get for that? I got 720 P, that's not bad, 360 experience, and 36 JP. Damn. It's not bad. Oh no. Nobody job leveled up. He's got a level, that's pretty nice. Job asterisk get. You've gained the thief. Thief is good for two things. Steal and eventually an ability called Godspeed Strike. Yeah, that right there. Yeah, that's that it right there. Yeah, Godspeed Strike. That's the one. Thief, an expert in stealing items. You get high agility. You can act very early in fights. You favor daggers, crap HP, crap strength, crap vitality. Basically, the purpose of this job is to go very fast. Like, Naruto run fast. You get really good scaling with bows, but excellent scaling with daggers. That's the name of the game.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning.
It's a piece of paper basically saying something about price of water, yada yada. It shows that the merchantry is actually in on it with the thieves. The merchantry and the thieves are working together, I believe. Oh, and they're turning against the Prime Minister, I suppose. Won't be long until the masses reach their limit and they turn on the Prime Minister. Yeah, there you go. This is where you will wait. We'll send people over to the Oasis, basically, and then you can steal everything from them. So basically, it's the merchant profiteur guy that's trying to rob everybody blind. He's robbing the people blind with the water in cahoots with the king. And then afterwards, he's basically trying to usurp the Prime Minister so there's no opposing political force against the king and the merchantry. And then sending all of the poor people out to the Oasis, telling them that it's safe, and then using the thieves to rob them blind when they get out to the Oasis. Why they couldn't voice act that? Don't know. Don't know.
Then...
Those thieves were under the employ of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry.
And the people suffering? Did it mean nothing to them so long as they reaped a profit?
That's how it works.
Seems I've found another entry for my black as pitch list. This is unforgivable. We have to stop them! The people will continue to suffer as long as these degenerates hold the kingdom's water ransom.
They give degenerates a bad name. How dare they?
I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now!
Sounds like a murder to me. Now then, let us farm. Well, not exactly farm, but now I need to job. We're going to set our dearest Adea here to be a thief. I'm going to set her up as a thief. That way she can steal and do Godspeed Strike for us. However, she's not going to have access to Godspeed Strike for like a while. Where is Godspeed Strike? When I mean a while, I mean like a while. I need speed 10% up to be your passive. Life Thief is a really nice ability. It does good dagger damage and then also like steals health at the same time. It's pretty good. Let's see, steal, 25% chance to actually steal an item. I'm going to keep her also as a sub-freelancer because then it'll double her chance to steal, taking it up to 50% chance. Abate Wind is relatively nice. Speed up is what her backup will be. Deal the same damage as a conventional attack on one target, but also has a 75% chance to increase, let's see, to restore your HP equal to the amount of damage that you've done. So they're good at keeping themselves alive. And then Mug, deal the same damage as a normal conventional attack to one target, but also has a 25% chance to steal. So Mug is going to become our new attack, essentially, after a while. And then Raid, I actually don't remember what that does. Raise all allies BP by 1. When the party gets first strike or gains a +1 BP bonus at the start of battle. That's nice. That's nice. But also, where is Godspeed Strike? Dagger Lore, Godspeed Strike. I need to get her to... What level is that? 9? I need her to get to Thief level 9, essentially, in order to have access to Godspeed Strike. See, unleash an attack that substitutes speed for physical attack and ignores enemies' physical defense. This thing is really good, but it takes 2 BP to pop, and you can do 2 of them back to back if you go full ham. And this thing right here, as long as you have like 10 or 20% speed up and stuff like that, it's actually really good. Like, it actually hits really hard. And then we've got our passive Master Thief here. Doubles the success rate of stealing. Note that this effect does not stack with similar stacking effects. So at the moment, what essentially I'm looking to do here is...
issue.
Nice. Thank you, Rini. She's so feisty. Yeah, Adea is very feisty. Alright, so first and foremost, we still need to switch to Thief. It's not a great damage ability, it's not a great damage class, but it is good for utility. Alright, let's go to abilities. I need to get rid of two-handed, because it's not going to do her any good. I need to find... she doesn't have speed up yet, but... What else was I going to put on her? I felt like I had something else. Oh, physical defense up by 10%. There you go. She's not exactly the tankiest at the moment. Anytime nerd. Thanks, Rini. Oh no. The reason why I've got her set up with Freelancer at the moment is because I need to give her access to Prayer. Prayer specifically is an ability from Freelancer. Let me see if I can find it here. Prayer increases the potential chance that you have at getting success rate on things. Makes chance-based abilities 1.5 times more likely to succeed for 10 turns. So essentially, you cast Prayer, and she's got a 50% increased chance on top of what she had. So I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative, but if it's additive, it takes her thief, her stealing ability to 25%. Knuckles is Kint. Nice. What's up, Carly? So we're going to have her casting Prayer, and then for 10 turns, she's going to have increased ability to steal and stuff like that, which is nice. That's the whole setup we've got for her. Now let's go over to her equipment and get her set up with some stuff. Let's see. What is recommended for our beloved... I imagine all this stuff's going to stay the same, actually. I don't imagine any of that's going to actually change. Well, the armor is going to change, but... Yeah, red cap, and then her armor is going to be... Brigadane. Okay, I'll have to find to see if there's a better armor piece that I can get her. Let's do this, actually. The bow? Really? What about the, What about a thief's sword? Or the thief's knife? What does this actually do? Does this give you an extra % chance to... Triggers the mug effect when used as an item. That's it. Naruhodone. Okay. Well, it's worth 12. Okay, her attack is actually 62 with the bow, which is genuinely surprising. That's way higher than I expected it to be, if I'm going to be completely honest. That's way higher than I expected it to be. That's actually a respectable amount of damage. That is genuinely a respectable amount of damage for a thief. I wasn't expecting that. I need to go back to town, and I need to see how well I can find, if I can find a better piece of armor for her. Alright. Voice actors sure do get around, don't they? Thought he was a dog, like he looked like Anubis. That's funny. Alright, I'm trying to think what else I might need to do at the moment, other than possibly do a little bit of grinding. But I really don't want to spend that much time in this dungeon, all things considered, because I really don't want to spend 500 fucking peak constantly on trying to use the resting with the adventurer here. So here's what's up. I'm actually going to use a teleport stone. And I'm going to get the hell out of this dungeon. Alright, let's go make our way back to Anchiem. Put our encounter rate back to normal. Also, is there anything in town that I can... I do. Something, I either have a gift item or something finished building. Echo Herbs and High Potion, and Beast Liver. Cool. No. Okay. Edgy teenager with white hair and tan skin? Are any of these things not examined, by the way? No, they all are. On yes. Whoa, stop. Okay, I seriously don't know why the game sometimes decided it just wants to spam. It's like dropped input or double input, then it just fucking repeats itself over and over again. I really don't know why. I still, for years, have not figured out why my PC does that. How much is she hitting with that bow for? That's not bad. That's honestly, that's not bad. It's really not bad. Oscar and Brazaria, huh? Nice. Let me rest first. Let me rest and see if I can find any people in the town. You're supposed to find townsfolk also in Caldicia. Or, like you did in Caldicia here in Anchiem, but I'm not. And it's kind of frustrating me a little bit here. Oh, there's one. Okay, there we go. There's one. Okay, so we got one extra townsfolk. Let's see if there's 2 or 3 in this town. I'm hoping for 3, but I'm guessing they're only going to be 2. There's 2. Just the 2? Just the 2, apparently. Ochi dochi. Alright, let's go rest at the inn for a brief moment here. Also, while I'm here... I should probably buy these while I'm here, now that I think about it. Which actual peak do I have at the moment? I have 4823. I could buy above the Blessed Shield, but I'm not really in the business of using one at the moment. I'm sure these are going to cost me. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, so we have that magic available to us once we get to that point. Yeah, it's like every 2 to 3 hours or something like that, more souls show up. I was hoping for more than just 2, though. That'd been kind of nice. Yes, I wasn't trying to say what spells that job was for, but thank you. Because we don't have it yet. I'm aware. I have played this game before. Thank you. But there are people in chat that have not, so I'm trying to not spoil as much stuff. Alright, so we've got an extra 2 people at the moment, and that just finished getting built, so let's work on you again. 4 hours? Hour and 20 minutes? Screw it, why not? Do I have any sort of better armor that I could possibly use? Are there no Nemesis boss battles in the upgraded version of the game in HD? I wonder if they'll add it later. Probably not. You'll be extra careful because you played all 3. I've gone through all of 1 a couple times. I've gone through all of 2 once. And I've gone through like 80% of 2 because I got upset with it and I didn't finish playing it because I actually got kind of angry at it. because it was really disappointing, and it was really not as great as I would have hoped it would have been, to be completely frank. Like, it was just like, ugh, okay. Not a fan. Honestly, a little disappointed in it. Definitely a bit disappointed. I see. Is there anything new or anything I should worry about buying at this point? Balsam? What are you actually for? I don't remember what you do. You like dread or anger or something like that? Dread. Okay. I will actually buy... I'll buy a couple of you. Why not? Just to be safe. And I'm not buying anything to compound at the moment because I don't need to yet. Yep, I'm sure I will figure out how and why later on, Carly. To say, I'm sure I'll figure out where they put them at some point in time or another. I like that discovery. We'll figure it out. So at this point, I don't see the side quest that's popped up. The blue quest is not there anymore. Is it back on the world map? Or do I have to move the story along before I can do the next part of the sub quest? I may not be able to do it yet. I might have to wait. No, there is a blue quest available, but it says it's in town, but I didn't see where the exclamation point was. I guess we need to figure that out. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Where is that blue exclamation point? I don't see it on the map anywhere. It's in town. It says that I had to go in town for it, but I don't see where it is. So I guess it's here, but I can't mess with it yet. I don't know. Let me save and then go inside the merchantry. Maybe it's just bugged out currently. Oh, no. I already did save. Oh, did I grab another AI friend? I guess I grabbed another AI friend? No, I just still had the one. I don't know what the... Oh, it must have updated the friend's information. Must have been what it was. Let's go inside the merchantry and see if there's anything else. Guess we can stop by the Prime Minister's office, or the King. Is there anything in here? I think I have any pending quests in here. No. I guess it's inside the merchantry office. It doesn't show that it's there, though, which is weird. Or at least it doesn't show it on the city map. Can I do this right now? Oh, I can do this right now, okay.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You! We had a contract, my friend. The
I'll figure it out,
provisions
Carly. Don't
for
worry about
loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's enough!
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
I think I may have triggered this too
And
early because
just
I want
what
to
is
steal from
that,
both of the
eh?
bosses, but I may not have the availability to.
A
I don't
little
know if steal is
souvenir
innately
snatched
unlocked.
from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business. If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
Money, money, money. These are human lives. Ugh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now.
Right, meow.
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
Paying work, I assume?
Yes, sir.
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that. Irutus Profiteur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
But of course! And I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll throw in a bonus!
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
Alright, if I can't steal right now, I have to reload. If I can steal, we'll be fine, but... Woohoo, a bonus? Yeah, we'll see. Alright, miscellany examine. Does Kint still have his stuff? Okay, he does. Okay. But I still need to search Profiteur and see what he's weak to. Let's see here. I need to with on yes. I guess at this point, just casting Thunder on him because we've got the Thunder Amp still. Might as well just be what I do at this point. Let's see. Do you... No. Okay. Let's still Black Magic Thunder on Kint. And I'm going to use a BP actually here. I'm going to cast an ability. Can I steal? Oh, good. I do have steal. Okay, should be fun. I'm going to cast Prayer on Adea. And then afterwards, I am going to attempt to Thievery and Steal on Kint, because we have to kill him first. And let's see how well this works for me. Alright. This wouldn't be the last time where Bravely Default has a French villain. Spoilers. Shh. Spoilers. No spoiling. Gotta save the surprise for when I stream it later. Alright, just gonna prayer. Let's see if I can actually steal something here. High potion stolen. Okay, does anybody know whether or not there's a rare steal and a normal steal? Can I get both per fight? Like, I don't know how the item system works. I don't actually remember. Can I only get one item per enemy, or can I keep stealing until I get the rare and the normal? I don't remember how the system works. Tags, no spoilers? Yes, indeed. All that for a high potion? Yeah, money's tight, and I'm playing on hard. And you could potentially get cool stuff. I don't know what he has to drop. I don't know what he has to steal, so it's worth it. It's a boss. If you have the ability to steal and you're fighting a boss, why not? Only one steal per boss? Is there a normal and a rare? Or is it just the one item to steal in general? Oh good, he did fire. Okay, hopefully it's not too bad. As long as he's not doing fucking silence. Just the one item? Okay. I appreciate that, Carly. Thank you. All right. Okay. Provocateur has 8,000. Well, Kent still has 6,300. Yeah. Kent is still going to be the target to go for sure. Do I get any new chivalry abilities? I still don't have any of the good stuff yet. What does Ironclad do again? Is this one like... start the beginning of the turn. Raise your physical defense to the maximum for the entire turn. Yeah, that only works if like cover is turned on or something. Anyway. Yeah, so we're going to just start beating on Kent here. Yeah. We're just gonna start beating on Kent. I'm pretty sure. And of course, Adea is down for a turn, and I'll have her steal from Provocateur here on the next go round. Nice. How much did that hit for? Damn, that was quite a bit, actually. Alright, yeah, this one's definitely going to be a little bit more on the challenging side. Okay. We're doing okay for the time being. Let's throw Kent under the bus here. Let's actually start to heal. I don't know how much her single target heal actually does at this point. I don't remember if Kent stays here until he gets wrecked or if he fucking runs away again. I don't know if he's here until he dies or not. Adea, let's see, abilities, thievery, steal. Let's see what we can steal from Provocateur. Couldn't steal anything? Alright, I'll have to give it another turn. Let's see here. Yeah, he's a merchant. He throws coins, Raptor. Yep. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be chasing. Oh, she only has, Anya's only has 67 fucking health at the moment, not 600. I did not realize she got hit so goddamn hard. Interesting. Interesting. Is your thingy up, by the way? Your special is not up. Interesting. I didn't realize how hard I actually got hit for there. Okay. Well, with Ring a Bell as well, I'm actually going to have him cast White Magic to cure her on top of that. Because she took a lot of damage there. I'm going to attempt to steal again from Provocateur while she still has Prayer up. Didn't steal anything. Alright, great. Ow. 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 We're doing on health. He's at 200. She's at 38. Is your special up, actually? Your special is not up at the moment. Okay, let's cure on Adea. And I'm gonna actually have you cure the entire party until I can get caught up here. And I really probably should stop trying to steal from Provocateur. Once I know what he has, if I lose this fight, I'll just skip the stealing if they don't have anything worthwhile off of either one of them. Yeah, everybody's always a big fan of Tressa. A mithril staff? Okay, that seems like that's worthwhile. Okay, Ring a Bell's a little bit low, but everything else is more or less somewhat healthy for the time being. Let's attack Kent. White Magic, Cure. Let's cure everybody right now. Hopefully that doesn't do anything bad to ring a bell at this point. Black magic. Is your special up? Oh, right, I didn't do any black magic there. Let's see. Maybe I could try to sleep Provocateur. Could I sleep him potentially? Does this actually show what he's weak to? I wonder if they're immune to status effects. I could potentially try to sleep him, but I don't know if it'd work on him or not, and I don't want to waste my time if I don't know for a fact that it doesn't work. Could potentially sleep him and then just work on Kint for a while. Can't still see the health bar? No, I have to think about it numerically. It's not like it's going to magically change overnight. Chairman Provocateur? What was I calling him? Let's see, Adea... Okay, she doesn't have prayer anymore, so I kind of... I mean, she probably still does, but I don't care as much. Let's keep going after Kint here. Okay, that means I don't have to heal as much, but that's not as bad. Let's see, 500, 600, 171, 597, okay. So Kint, white magic. Do you have your special up? No, cure. Alright, I got cure Ring a Bell. Ring a Bell's taking a beating. And you're just going to attack again, I guess. Is your special up? No, it's not. Okay. I should have probably built their specials up before I went into battle. Probably would have been a good idea, but probably. Alright. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. How much health do you actually have still at this point? 4,400. Alright. We're in it for the long haul. I'm gonna do a cure all at this point. Is your special up yet? No, it's not. Okay. I never checked to see whether a Provocateur was weak to anything. No, he doesn't have any weaknesses. Okay. Would have been kind of nice if you did, but apparently you don't. I probably should have left her up as a knight for this fight. Or at the very least leveled her up a bit more. Okay, it would be really convenient if her heal special was actually up for this right now. It's not. Okay. Magic, cure. I need to cure Tiz, and I need to cure... Let's see, he's at 294, and she's at 287. I'm gonna cure her with Adea, and then I'm gonna cure him with Ring a Bell. Her damage is so dookie right now, man. I'm just gonna have to limp through this, I guess. I should have leveled it up more. Alright, well there goes Ring a Bell. Let's see here. Attack on Kint. Her special's up. I'm gonna cast it. Well, everybody actually doesn't need the healing in a moment, but it would heal the silence. I'm not worried about that. Everybody's actually at really good health right now. I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna have her actually black magic attack this round and get a thunder in on Kint to help with a bit of damage. I'm gonna have Ring a Bell actually cure himself of silence. And then next round, I'll just follow up the healing with her special. And I'm just gonna have everybody else attack. Worst thing is I waste 1/4 return, potentially. Of course. Let's see. I need to attack you. I'm going to use her special to heal everybody here. And ring a bell. Oh, his special's up too. Nice. Let's use that on Kint, and then she can attack. All right. I'm going to execute this turn. And then afterwards, I'm going to go to an ad break because we're at that point. How much time do I have left on it? I've been fighting it at the moment. Oh, no. It's happening right now. Never mind. I thought I had 3 minutes left. I actually only had 1 minute left. So the ads are about ready to start here in just a second. So we're going to wait. And we'll do the ad, or we'll do our ultimate and we'll finish this turn off as soon as ads are done. If you're not subbed, apologies, you're gonna get stuck with the 3 minute ad, but we'll be back very soon. That's fair enough, Star. Punched his eyes out. Nice. Yeah, I should probably be using Monk over Knight, but I don't know. All Alnias had to do is just punch everything. One punch Vestal? I can dig it. I can dig it. Stretch and hydrate? Alright. Just waiting for them ads to start. There they go. Hopefully this fight doesn't take too much longer. I've only got an hour left before stream has to end. After this fight is over, we might do a little bit of grinding, but that's going to be it probably for the day. I still have to shave and get ready and shit like that to head out. Okay. Alright. Welcome back from ads. Alright, let's get back to this boss fight. Let's get back to it. What am my mana even looking like? I'm still at 149 and 145. Doing all right. I just need to get down Kint, and then afterwards the fight should be fine. Kint is the wild card. He's always the one that's the most dangerous. But let's shoot him with a fucking big old bolt of magic, shall we? Nice.
Enough.
Kapow! I still have no idea how much damage that does.
Our agreement ends here.
Oh, cool!
This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion peeg.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
Bye, Kint.
The crystal's blessing!
Well, okay, well the fight's GG at this point. Alright. Let's smack Chairman Profiteer around just a little bit here. We're currently all healed, so I can just fucking smack him around with thunder for a little while. How much damage did you just do? You did like 300 to each of them, right? Yeah, I guess, okay. I guess at this point, Anyes just can keep spamming AoE white magic, because he's never going to kill any of my party members, because it's always percentage-based or something, I think? I don't know. I'm just going to keep doing this over and over again, and hopefully nobody dies. I'm going to be mildly lazy about it. $300 each? Yeah, okay. We'll just continue with this. I can just tap A until I win, I think, at this point. Oh, unless he does that, technically. Unless he technically does that. Technically, that could potentially cause a problem. Unless he does that specifically. All she needs to do is go Super Saiyan and we're all screwed. Could I more min-max this fight from the rest of here on out and like micromanage my heals and stuff? Yeah, I could. Do I need to? Nah. Kinda not. Oh, okay, now I actually need to. That was mean, bro. That was mean. I just realized that I was only healing for the 300 because of her thingy was still going on. Alright, Tiz does less damage, so let's Phoenix down fucking Adea here. And then at this point, Anyes can cast a single target cure on... Well, does anybody else need help at the moment? No, I can probably heal her next round. No, I'll heal her next round. I will heal her next round. We can Black Magic, Thunder... And then, is your special back up? It is not. Black Magic...
skill issue.
Thanks, Ray. Okay, let's see here. We can attack. Do your special come up? No, okay. Let's see. Cure. I wish I could up the menu size a little bit, because it still is kind of fucking small, but whatever. Let's cure Dea. Let's cast. Is your special back up? No, it is not. Alright, let's cast Thunder on you. And then Adea doesn't have a BP because she died. Are you out of money, my guy? You just punched me. The hell? Did I outlast your mana pool or some shit? What the hell was that all about? Whoa, oh, okay, game. Okay, alright. Calm down. I don't know why you keep doing that. It's a day, 29? Yeah, I'll cast it on. Cast it on you. Bell still doesn't have his special. Yeah, he's just kind of going punchy from now on. I guess I can just go back to what I was doing with curing everybody at once. Ooh. Somebody's special is up. Somebody's special is up. Also, why is Adea all of a sudden meleeing? Why is she not using her bow to shoot? Am I missing something? Oh no, she's using a bow, never mind. It just looked weird. Wait, are you out of mana? Why did you just melee? Oh, because your last turn was your special and it didn't default back to your fucking magic? Alright. Oh, now we're doing takeover again. Alright, great. Great. Absolutely amazing. There we go. Her special's up, might as well. Might as well keep the whole thing rolling for a hot second here. No, make on Yaz's thing go off before the music stops. There we go, okay. So I've extended hers now. I extended the song, so Ring a Bell's bonus in addition to her bonus are still playing. Ow. Should I need to do any healing here? I don't believe that I do. But the music has stopped, so. And now all the bonuses are over. I need to check and see how much health he has. 8,100 health is really going a long way. How much health do you have? 600? Alright, let's just try to make our way downtown. We're gonna walk real fast. Oh my god, the bonk? The casual bonk? The Jigsaw excuse me, Profiteer.
Money! All my money!
My money. How much money did I get for that? 720, same as the last boss fight? It's exactly the same amount of money as the last boss fight and all the same other stats. Well, hopefully that's enough to give a day a job level up. It should be. Yay, she gained a job level. Great. What did I get for that? A gold hourglass. Nice. One of the most useless jobs in the whole game. Let's go. But you do get a passive called More Money, which, you know, gives you more money from fights. Attacks and supports using wealth. Oh, yes. Favors staves and daggers. Cool. Never gonna use... You may never see me use this job ever on stream.
I'm still just livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed!
Foul?
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Anchem's people such suffering.
And just look at these papers! It's proof of one crime after the next.
I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
So yeah, porch to the door, Grand Mill works, and then precisely at that time of day, make sure that you're not followed. Okay, so yeah, you can go in there during
No
a certain time of
signature
day.
this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
What a scheme.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
At the mill. Tonight. I don't remember if these sub-job quests are actually harder or easier than the main quest I have currently at the moment. I think they might be easier than if I went to the Wind Temple right now. Possibly. What a satisfying ending. My money. My money. Money, money, money. Money. Anyway. Guy had a heart attack from all the money he lost? Yeah. Fucking probably. Alright, let's see whether that mithril staff is any good for our girly here. Alright, is your mithril staff actually going to be an upgrade? It's got no magic attack whatsoever. Use the wielder's mind by 2. Oh. Does 25% more damage. Isn't the mind stat what allows you to do more healing? Question mark? Her physical attack goes up, but that's basically worth this. Magic defense goes up. That's nice. Hold on a second. Her mind. Doesn't say her mind goes up if I'm gonna equip her with it. Oh no, that's... I would have to go to here, and then there, and now look at it. Yeah, her mind definitely goes up by 1. I can't remember. Is mind what you're gonna use to... I don't actually remember if mind is the healing stat or not. I'm pretty sure it is. So yeah, that's gonna be worthwhile for her to equip, for sure. Okay, so that is gonna be a healing upgrade. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. This gets an extra lightning amp up, right? Chances the wearer's lightning attacks to do 25% more damage? Okay, cool. That's fair. Based off of the time that I have left, it's like 3:30. I don't think I've got more time to do more of the side questing shenanigans. However, I do have some time to do a little bit more farming and yap for a little while. Is anything in town updated yet? Oh, we have a new side quest. Oh yeah? Oh. Oh, we do have a few. Let's see. Heal the undead. A weapon in both hands? Why would I... What? You can equip more than just shields in your left hand if you use attack with 2 weapons. Oh. You'll strike... Oh, okay. Use the power of each weapon, but your agility will be slightly diminished. Okay, page through D's journal. Alright, great. Okay. Cool. Yep, paging. We're paging. We're paging very hard. Very hard. Very fast. Very far. Very far. Very fast. Lots of pages. A great many pages, if you will. Wait, is that... How does that... What? This journal... How about brushing up on your knowledge of daggers? Oh, okay. Guess I should have read it a little bit more thoroughly. Blah, 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 blah. Encyclopedia. Yeah. Items, bestiary. I guess items? I need to go through weapons. Daggers. Daggers. There we go. Fantastic. That also tells me that I probably need to buy 1 of everything that I find in town. What do you mean? And be sure to read every I just went into Daggers and read the page. Okay. All right. Encyclopedia, item Britannica. We're gonna go to weapons. We're gonna go to daggers. Is there more than 1 page to every dagger? I read through like every damn page. What do you want from me? Every page. What do you want from me? Just give me my free stuff. Is it because I went through it too quickly? It's because I went through it too quickly. Are you kidding me? Alright, I also need to heal the undead, which can happen at night, and have a weapon in both hands. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna equip our girly.
Skill issue.
Okay, you don't need to be so mean. We're gonna equip her with a thief's knife in one hand, and we're gonna equip her with a another knife in another hand. Carving knife, sure, why not? Thanks, Rainy. Okay. Let's wait for it to turn to night, and then we'll up the encounter rate. You don't read the entire article, you just read the headline. Yeah, it's just a quick and dirty tutorial quest. I was hoping for, you know, not that much effort. Oh boy, it's a sandworm. It's a fucking sandworm. Because once you go worm, that's what you'll learn. Blizzard. Pop 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 pop. Honestly, that might be more damage at this point than the bow was doing. I think I might be doing more damage with that than I was with the bow. That might actually be more damage than the bow. Just kind of sad. But I think it is. Alright. Update. Oh, yep, that counted. Alright, cool. Huzzah! More eye drops. Cool. Alright, I'm waiting for it to be nighttime so I can heal the dead. I actually think I have an undead thingy that I need to examine too. It's a worm! Once you go worm, that's what you're hearing. Yeah, I think she's doing more damage. Okay, I need to up the encounter rate for a brief moment here. There it is. Okay, that's a worm. Oh, there is an undead here though. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. First I need to examine what I'm pretty sure I never examined the Wraith. I need to examine the Wraith, and then I can attack that, and that. I then want to cast Cure on the Wraith. No, I need to go to the enemy list, Wraith, and then I need to do Black Magic Blizzard on the Worm. And then I need to... No, I'll just attack. Alright, fingers crossed. Okay, that's working way better than I thought it was gonna work, honestly. Okay, I examined it. Hopefully I don't kill it. I probably am gonna kill it, because Anyes is so damn slow. Yeah, okay. Rip. Well, I got halfway there. Oh, okay, well... Chance number 2. No, if this is gonna go work in the same way, I need to attack the worm, have Anyes cast Cure on the Wraith. I need to cast Blizzard on the Wraith. And then I want her to kill the... Oh, I need her to obliterate the sandworm. Yeah, what's going on, Fun? Astrial Fun? Cool, nice name. Thank you, I appreciate it. I finally cure the Wraith? Nice, alright, cool. Yeah, I appreciate it, Astro. I think those two just job leveled up and I wasn't paying attention. Hold on a second here. Did they just hit 4? Oh shit, they hit 6 with White Mage and Black Mage. Damn. What did I just get for that? She just got White Magic level 3. And he just got access to Silence Immunity. Nice. You know what other model looks good? Don't do it, Grapes. Why are you like this, Neon? This game looks cute. Yeah, this game is Bravely Default. It's the HD remaster of a game that was made in roughly 2013, back on the 3DS, Nyan. And this is the fun little HD remaster that they've done for it since then, Nyan. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Nyan, I am going to actually change this, Nyan. I'm gonna actually give him silence immunity, but that means I need to give Dungeon Master to somebody else, Nyan. You can have your silence immunity, Nyan. And that means that I'm going to give her Dungeon Master, Nyan. Because somebody needs to have Dungeon Master and somebody needs to have Divination. Divinating Rod, Nyan. And he has to have 200, otherwise there's no point in him being a fucking knight. Nyan. Okay. Let's get this over with, Nyan. Teehee, Nyan? Yeah, fuck off, Grapes. Thanks, buddy. Oh, Nyan? What? Yeah. Is everything done at this point, Nyan? Multi-target magic, Nyan. Do you want me to multi-target, do you want me to multi-target physical, or I'm sorry, healing, or try healing the entire party with Cure, Nyan? I just fucking did that for like an hour in a boss fight, Nyan. The fuck is wrong with you, Nyan? Alright, here we go. Cast magic wizard. I love her little like chick 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 when you watch her like try to fling the dagger out now. Chick 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 chick. Nice, Nyan. Gotta love that, Nyan. Here I am trying to farm while trying to get the side quest done at the same time, Nyan, and I'm just casually waiting for her to manage to AoE heal the entire party, Nyan. You know, Nyan, it says that your agility goes down. Or your agility is supposed to go down, Nyan, whenever you dual wield, but her agility is so naturally high in the first place that I feel like she's basically a ninja using dual wield, Nyan. She's actually hitting way more than I thought she would, Nyan. Oh, hey, look. She managed to hit us, Nyan. Thank you for checking, Astriel. I appreciate it. Oh, we are never going to get Anyes to actually do a full fucking AoE cure in Yun. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off auto battle. Nice, okay. Here we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this, and this, Yun. And then I'm gonna do this, and this, and this, and then we're gonna do this and this. and then we'll go back to farming afterwards, Neon. Okay, Neon. Alright, thanks, Cowboy, for the bits. It's fucking absurd, bro, Neon. Oh, that's funny shit, Neon. Neon mode over, Neon? Alright, cool. Also, thank you for the bits, Cowboy. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well. Alright, now I actually need to heal myself and deal with my status effect, because of course I do. Because why not? Oh. Wait, why is everybody cured of poison all of a sudden after the end of that fight? Oh, well, okay. If the menu's gonna show that I had the magic there even though I can't use it, then I guess that's not much of a spoiler. Yeah, whatever. Let's rock and roll! You love that my model moves, it's really animated? Yeah, it's kind of like half PNG, half GIF. I've worked with my artist quite a bit. This is actually the first major re-overhaul and update of it that I've had. I got it roughly a month and maybe 2 ago. Just gonna tide me over until I can get a live 2D model. Gained a job level. 10% speed up? That would be great if I actually had, do I really wanna... Maybe I should ditch Divination Rod. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Nice, I'm glad you like it. I wish I genuinely had more time to do more than just farm right now, but that's kind of all I got time for. Oh, okay. I feel like the game is about ready to break when I speed it up like that. Holy crap. That was insane. Her arm's gonna fucking fall off. Watch this shit. The model doesn't even have time to react. Oh, you jackass. You jackass. Guy fucking spewed sand on my ass. What a jerk. That's what I got to say. What a damn jerk. Magic. I probably need to get rid of blind. I realize actually at this point that I'm kind of putting myself in a corner. I realize that I'm actually kind of screwing myself here because of timing. Because even if I farm, I can't farm up job levels for other stuff because I don't have new jobs. Just realized I'm kind of screwing myself with where I have to stop the game at, unfortunately, today. What time is it? I got like 20 minutes left. I don't really have much I can do at the moment. Hydrate and stretch? You got it. Sorry, baby, I didn't mean to hit you with my calf. Okay. Alright. Tell you what. Oh, I need to go back into town at night, not during the... Oh, no, that does count. Okay, cool. Maybe I could dick around for a little while and try this out. No, if I rest. No, I can't, because if I rest, it'll be daytime. Shit. No, I can't do that. Okay. Alright. Well, I sacrificed a little bit of mana and stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. I have a patches. Alright, let's see if I can do this dungeon in less than 20 minutes. Let's turn the encounter rate low. That'll probably help me out, right? Oh, that's not the... Where is it? It's here, right? Yeah. I gotta talk to you for the password, don't I? Yeah? Wait, where am I going for this mini quest? For the side quest. Is it not here? Oh, can I not do this in the middle of the night yet? Do I have to wait for the mail to actually start working again? I've abused and hit my child. My child likes to stand between my legs or sit between my legs without me knowing it, and then when I shift my legs, she catches a calf, a heel, or the side of a foot up against the side of her body or head somewhere, and she still comes back to do it every time. As soon as she gets bonked, she'll turn around, she'll be like, ugh, and then she'll immediately turn around like, oh, hi, and I'm like, I'm here, and it's just like, yes, I know you're here, I accidentally hit you. I understand, my child. I am here. I did not mean to hit you. And she's like, it's okay, Dad. Don't worry about it. Aren't you supposed to, like, fuck off or something? Who goes there? This area is off limits. Turn it once. Aren't I supposed to do this? Like, I don't remember where is it here? No. The side quest icon is no longer up. Let me check the world map. It's looking grim. It's looking like I don't have enough time. It's ironic because it's clock tower. There are no blue icons on the map anywhere, so all we have left is story stuff to do. I will probably do the story dungeon really quick. I will probably clear it, but I don't think I'll have time for the boss. Either the boss or the story cutscenes and stuff. But we can clear it. Temple of Wind, where one goes to pass gas.
Do you feel that?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Inside the temple? How? What happened to this place, Agnes?
The Crystal of Wind was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness?
Yes, at the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light. And the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still.
Yeah, Astral, I've got 2 cats.
I expect that Font of Shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
A moment of distracting D's nuts? Oh. Alright, I'll let the party chat play out. Because if you don't ever activate these, they'll miss them. I am in no mood to read at the moment. I apologize. My blind ass is not in the mood to read anything right now. So if you can read it, great. If you can't read it, I apologize. The VOD exists, though. It is a thing. Has Patch's body slammed me recently? No, that fur missile has only taken my leg out from underneath me like twice in the entire 7 years I've had her. But that's typically when like somebody unexpected comes through or like somebody pulls out the vacuum and she's like, nope, and she fucking just that come to hell nor high water. That girl was going to a safe spot, whether you're in the way or not. That's a whole lot of fuck this shit, I'm out. All right. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god, I got a wind charm. Wait, didn't I pick up another accessory that allows me to prevent silence? I thought maybe I did. Did I pick up like a white cape or something? Which one of you guys gets rid of silence? Wind charm, silver glasses, star pendant. You're poison, aren't you? Yeah, that's poison. Silver glasses. Isn't white cape silence? Yeah, there you go. So my black mage has silence immunity as a passive, and now she's got it actually as a thing with a thing. The thing with a thing. You know what I'm talking about. Thing with a thing. You know the thing with the thing, right? Yeah, good. Okay, cool. Oh, auto battle's on. Oh. Aren't we large and in charge? Hi. Miscellany. Whoa, chill the fuck out. Why? Why do you keep doing that? I don't understand. Don't touch me. I'm gonna go on a limb and say you're probably weak to thunder. I don't know. I'm gonna guess you're weak to thunder. What are you weak to? Blizzard. All right, I guessed proper or improperly. Still work though. Can I clear this dungeon out fast enough? No, you're blocked off. Okay. Isn't there like a hidden thing in one of here? Oh, there's only one more chest in here. Okay.
What's all this on the floor?
Stuff.
The Crystallist scriptures.
Oh, what sort of things do they say?
Eat it, Joe's.
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. So too shall the Vestal, in accordance with the teachings. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night and banish fear from every shadow. The scriptures have been passed down through more than 2 millennia, since the founding of the Orthodoxy. The excerpt I gave is among their most important passages.
I've heard it from one of the old shepherds when I was young.
It's that famous then? I've never read them, nor heard them quoted.
It looks as if someone tried to carry them away from here.
The Acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect they came here desperate to protect these writings.
This stain upon the floor. I'm afraid it's blood.
Bummer. Oh, there's another floor? Oh, we have 3 chests down here. I was not aware. Interesting. Perhaps this dungeon will take slightly more time than I expected. Oh, is there nowhere else? Oh, okay, there's nowhere else to go anywhere. I think this dungeon is fairly linear. Oh boy, we got all sorts of stuff in here. We got all sorts of stuff going on in here. An arrow lantern and a gargoyle. Cool. I tell you what, I'm going to have Tiz examine both of them. Examine this arrow lantern and examine this gargoyle. And then I'm gonna guess that Blizzard is the weak thingy to gargoyle? I have no idea. Magic. Let's try Blizzard on that, yeah. I realized I should have had her attack something else. Okay, well, we examined something. The gargoyle. Did you get the lantern? No. Okay, you did both the gargoyles. Alright, well, that was a waste. I goofed. I should have had him attack the stuff that was further in the back, like the other stuff further down the target listing. That's my goof. I done goofy goofed. That's my badge. My badge. Let's see, and then ring a bell literally is like... I'm gonna guess thunder goes well against the arrow sphere. No. Okay. Well, Tiz now has the ability to actually examine the fucking ball. Let's see, abilities. White magic. I think the thing was weak to wind, so I'm gonna attack the gargoyle with wind. Abilities, white magic. Yeah, he can do that too, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, there you go. Alright, the little light ball is weak to fire. Oh, okay, cool. And I got slept for my troubles. Nice. Alright, well, that's one thing less to worry about. And he got bonked. Nice. Let's see. Anyes can cast wind magic on that. You can cast, I guess, fire on that. Nice. Okie dokie. Not the most easy, or not the easiest or most entertaining trash to try to go through. Oh, we had 50% still? Okay, cool, we are. Not the best trash to try and farm. But it certainly exists. A remedy. Oh, nice. Seems pretty snazzy. Gotta farm the jobbers? Yep. Gotta slobber the jobber. Just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Alright, I need to gargoyle, 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 gargoyle. I'm gonna have her cast black magic fire on the first orb and see whether or not that's enough to actually kill it outright. Let's see. Nice. Okay, so her 4 braves are enough to kill it. Okay, 1 fire is not enough. Okay, their melee is enough to do it. But their fires are not. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, so we're gonna cast fire on each one of them. Again. Let's see here. There we go. It's a turbo ether. Oh my goodness. Fucking turbo that shit, baby. And a high potion. Cool. Well, there's all the chests for this level. Also, I think Birdman is down here? I honestly don't remember. Birdman. Mew? Hi, Patches. Where are my stairs? Alright, let's see if I can do this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can go twice. We're gonna white magic, fire, or black magic. Yes, 1 and 2. And then you are gonna go brave twice. We're gonna black magic, fire the orb. We're gonna black magic, fire the orb again. And you're going to... Let's see if this actually works. Let's see if this actually works for me. Nice. 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 Alright, cool. Nice-oo. That's everything down on this floor, right? No, it's not. Hold on. Okay, no, that was dead end. Now we're on the other side of the rubble. That's nice. look, it's you! I'm gonna do the same thing again.
This is terrible.
Horrible.
It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper. What are these scraps of cloth?
Habits.
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They belong to the acolytes who lived here. They were tasked with looking after me. I owe them all so much.
Where have they gone?
I'm pretty sure they're dead. Pretty sure. Oh, there's an upstairs too? Damn, I didn't realize how big this dungeon was. I might be in trouble. I didn't really save before coming in here, did I? Yikes. I might start having to running from battles for the sake of time. Come down here. Nice, and there's nothing down here. Is there a secret wall in here somewhere? Okay, sir, I need you to... Okay, here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do... Oh, hold on. This. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do... Nope, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna run. There you go. Okay. And then next time we'll repeat that. Okay. I just need to run through the rest of this dungeon. I'm short on time. Was there not... Oh, there is another path down here. My bad. Is there a secret wall in here somewhere? I could have sworn there was a secret wall in here. There's a chest, though. There it is. An ether. Ether. I felt it. I saw it in the ether. Ads in 3 minutes. Oh, them ads are going to be playing, baby. They are going to be playing, and I am not going to be stopping for them, I tell you. Okay. If I hit repeat, is it run? It is run. Good. Okay, let's run. Cool. There we go. Alright. We're just YOLOing at this point to get through the rest of the dungeon because I just heard that the automobile that is going to be taking me to the ceremony is here. Ah, Birdman. Yeah, Birdman's here. Birdman. Birdman. We could fuck with Birdman, but I need to save first. Birdman's interesting. Birdman's a little on the interesting side. Okay. A mithril rod. Cool. Like I already fucking... Oh, no, that's a mithril. That's for Ring a Bell, actually. Are you going to... Yes, indeed, you did. You do have extra magic attack on you. No special effects. Cool. Nice. I'll take an extra 3 magic attack. Why not? Okay. Let's see here. Where's my exit? Oh, it was up there. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I could do Birdman really quick. Give me 2 seconds. I could do this really fast. Equip. Let's see here. Don't I have this? No, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I forgot I had these. What do these actually do? Doubles the wearer's chance. Oh, okay. I could make thieving like 100% chance. I had the wind charm. What does this do? Protects the wearer by reducing wind damage by half. Okay, I'm going to equip this. And then I'm going to go to her abilities for Adea. I'm trying to do this quickly. I need to get rid of Dungeon Master. And I need to put on Abate Wind. Do I not have Abate Wind? There it is. I think this makes you take less damage from wind. Yeah, wind amplifications take precedence. Note that. Let's see here. Reduce damage that you take from wind damage. I am pretty sure this is wind. Um, hold on. I should probably save first. I need to save first. I need to save first. Yeah, I need to come over here.
Just awful. It's in complete chaos.
Yet swallowed up in silence. And in that stillness, grief. This place is steeped in sadness.
The women here made themselves a human shield that I might get away.
And now, all of them gone. It's Norende all over again.
Yet, I haven't the leisure to send them on, or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them, I swear it. No matter what happens.
Surely, you can allow yourself to grieve.
I pray for them, that they may know peace. But for now, I must press onward. The crystal altar is just beyond. Follow me.
Alright, so there's still one more chest on this floor, right? Yeah. I don't remember where it is, though. Also, I want to say that there was a shortcut to open up back towards the front. There's that. Oh, mithril dagger. That sounds nice. That sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty snazzy, if you ask me. A thieves' knife? Is this mithril knife going to be better? Indeed it is. And then we can also throw on the thieves' knife after that. Yes, nice. Okay, cool. Is there no shortcut for this dungeon? Because that would be kind of poo-poo dookie. There is not, actually. Oh, wait, maybe there is. Hold on. Hold on. I think there's a shortcut here. Yes. Okay, cool. I have a shortcut in and out of here now. Good. Because I can't do the boss right now. I don't have time. Okay. Here's what's going to happen real quick here. We're going to hit up the save. I'm going to use a tent. I'm going to use a tent very quickly here. And we're going to go attempt to summon and survive Birdman. Birdman's a very interesting mechanic. Birdman is a... well, I guess I'll just show you really quick. I'm going to try it really hard. And if I don't survive it, I'm just going to quit the game. I'll work on it later. But I think it's wind. But let's find out really quick. I need to go survive Birdman. Just for a brief moment here. Birdman. All right, let's see. Yes, you're... Oh, wait. Oh, do I have to have the job? Okay. Oh, you're quite... You don't quite meet the... You lack the qualifications. Okay. Birdman here requires you to have a very particular job. And the way Birdman works is that you get into the fight with Birdman, and Birdman attacks you once. And as long as somebody in your party lives and survives, you get the power of Birdman. If you don't, well, you're kind of dead. So, yeah, I thought Birdman was wind. No. So anyway. Okay. Well, we saved, so at this point, I feel like I'm good to go. I apologize for the abrupt ending. I know we're at the altar, and literally, like, the altar and the boss are right there, but we'll have to save it for another time because I literally just don't have time. I have to go get dressed and get ready for heading off to that awards ceremony thing, and I don't want to be late. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry for the slightly shorter stream today. I would really love to go in there and do the wind altar, but it just kind of didn't work out that way. So, today's Bravely Default is done, and tomorrow will be some Death Stranding 2. Hopefully we can get some plot done, but yeah, good luck being outside. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bright out there. I'm not looking forward to it, but I need to go finish getting ready. I hope y'all enjoyed. Hopefully, you'll swing on back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern for some Just Stranding 2. It'll be the end of the stream week, and then we'll be back on Tuesday with what's likely to be the final Octopath Traveler stream while I do post game content, unless I get stuck on something, which is very likely, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, I hope y'all enjoy. Let me see if I can't find somebody to raid really quick here. Yeah, I will do my best. I'm going to get fed, but I'm basically just going to have to sit around on my ass and do nothing. You know what? I never get an opportunity to raid this person because they're never live at the same time that I am typically. Oh shit, Star's live. No, I raided Star yesterday and she yelled at me. She called me lazy. Screw that. I raided my friend and she called me lazy. All right, we're gonna go raid somebody else. We're gonna go say hi to Gecko Meko-chan. Gecko's come in a couple of times and she's really nice and she's streaming at the moment, so we're gonna go say hi. It looks like she's playing Repo, but I don't know if she's playing with anybody else. It says it's a collab, but I don't know how many people are in there. But anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Gecko Meko-chan. Try saying that 3 times fast. And hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow. In the meantime, though, raid message should pop up here pretty soon. Like right about meow. There it goes. If you are followed or whether or not you are subbed, there is a raid message for you. But please help join me in giving Gecko Meko-chan a blind Oni raid. In the meantime, though, please take care of yourselves. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone y'all happen to be in. But please hydrate, eat, take your meds. I don't know, rub one out, fucking shower, hygiene, brush your teeth, do whatever you need to do. But please take care of yourselves. And hopefully, I'll see you guys again soon. Behave, be good, and we'll see you later.